Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. He's alive. Alive? I've been alive. I'm alive. Welcome in, Hellion. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? All right. Got another slow day of work before we pick up the pace again tomorrow? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that sounds pretty nice. All right. What's up with games not putting any sound on their main menu? Surely one old. I remember when games had sound on their main menu, you know what I mean? I don't know, what happened to having a nice little tune? We don't believe in that anymore?
I'm sorry.
What's up, Miguel? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Miguel. Welcome in, Raiders. Flex emoji. Nice. How's everyone doing? If everyone... Hector, you're in charge of the shout-out. There you go, someone got it. What's it called? Miguel was doing Tier List Tuesday, an age-old tradition, you know. We once used to have on this channel, but then we let Miguel take over the mantle of Tier List Tuesday. After we decided that I had done every single tier list known to mankind, we said it was time for Miguel to take up the mantle, you know? Kinda like Monkey D. Luffy giving his hat to that other person, you know? Hashtag epic reference. Hey, what's up, everyone? Already gaming? It's mainly because I'm in an open area and there's no music in the main menu. I hate when games put no music on the main menu. Like, I would yap, but there's no music, and it's just, I don't know, I don't like being in the void of no music, you know what I mean? But yeah, I can also just do this shit, you know what I mean? Chibi Robo looks different. Miguel, we beat Chibi Robo. We beat Chibi Robo. When did I become a mod? You were a mod since, like yesterday. You were a mod yesterday. I went through, I didn't realize they give out more VIP badges and stuff. But while I was going through, I decided to make you a mod. I was gonna make you VIP, and then I was like, well, I don't know. Bree can be a mod. You're capable of moderating. I mean, and if you're not, I mean, I don't know. You can just wear the badge. I mean, you know, it's not like, I don't know. I don't expect you to do shit. Like, worst case, I can do it, but I have no big dog mods because no one. I'm gonna be honest. The only people I trust are like Witch and Ted to do that, and both of them said they don't want to do it. You know, but they would probably be the two that I would give. I mean, I don't know. I might just throw it out because people can. You can just like give it to people and then whatever, you know. It's because we'd be working. Yeah, I know, but my retro inspired game not putting music on the main menu like real retro games. Yeah, but that's not so retro. Well, the big mods can ban other mods. And the reason I say I would give it to Witch or Ted is because I know Witch or Ted will not spoil something for me. You know what I mean? So, like, worst case, they could delete another mod's message. If, like, I don't know. If, like, I don't know. You were like, dude, go around this corner and dig in your butt a little bit, you know? Like that would be, something like, you know, then Ted could ban you. Well, not ban. Well, he could do that, I think. I think that is how it works. But he could delete your message, you know what I mean? Yeah, thanks Zayla and Hector for the 75 stream streaks. Did I fuck with your Freyrin figure? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. I don't have many figures. Do you guys want to see my figures? They might be dusty. I have okay guys, this one might be a little bat chest. Hold on. This one may be a little bat chest. Eh? Anyone praising the sun or just me? And look, he's coming out of a summon sign. I don't know if you can see that, but there's a summon sign. Dude, I got my Grimace slime. I got my Grimace slime. You guys fuck with that? This is a collector's item. This shit'll be making me billions in the future. Okay. Now, the chicken jockey. Something like that. Now this next one might sound cheesy. But cut me some slack, man. You can call this one Golden Frieza. Eh? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Me when I get my hands on the Grimace slime. Thank you for the stream streak, Glitch. Here, I got my... This isn't a figure. I have my thing from Overwatch, but I gave it a witch hat that I ripped off of Witch's head and then put it on this. And it has a Night Rain keychain on it. And it has the Night Rain keychain on it, because... I don't know. It stays there. Then I got the thing that I fist myself with that night. This is the Big Boss prosthetic arm from Metal Gear Solid 5 Collector's Edition. Then we have Jolene from JoJo. Fuck yes! Hector won this for me at round 1 in New York. We were going back to back on the what's it called? On like the little ball drop thing, and Hector got it. Us. And then last but most certainly not least, we have Jotaro. Kaboom! We have the big man. The big man himself. Yeah. And then I have a ton of amiibo. I don't know. Y'all seen an amiibo before, probably. I've probably seen an amiibo before. I also have all the Octopath 2 ones up there next to my Octopath Collector's Edition. And then a couple amiibos over there. I have my Dungeon Meshy thing. And then I have the Kirby amiibos up there. And then I have a couple of package Dark Souls figures that I'm not opening because I'm a lazy bones and I have to put them together. It's like, would you rather be a lazy bones and put those together? Or would you rather leave them in the box? And I'm like, I want to leave them in the box. I'm a lazy bones. Not the foam finger. Oh, the foam finger was a classic. We were at like a what's it called? Like a, you know, like one of those stupid ass party stores, like last minute for a party. And what's it called? And they had the foam fingers in every single. It was like Party City, right, or something. And I just bought the green one because our school color in college was green. And then every time we had a game, like a match versus another school, I'd walk in with the foam finger. So I don't know. I just have that because it's epic. I don't know. I was like, holy shit, foam finger. This shit'll go hard. And you know what it did? Everyone thought that shit was pretty epic. But yeah, the foam finger, that shit has history. So. You watch episodes 11, 12, 13 of Monster? Nice. Yeah, it's quite cinema. It's quite cinema. And it's a little scary. All right. Where was I? Where was I? I don't know. I should have taken notes. So I got one in the theater, which is here. I got Empty Bailey and Tower Remains. When I went to the Blue Claws game, they had foam claws instead of the hand. Is Blue Claws like a team for something? I know it's probably a stupid question. I just don't recognize that name. I assume that's just like some sports team or something. Oh, okay, it's a minor league team in New Jersey. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I was like, that doesn't sound familiar, like, at all. And also, I don't know about anyone else, but I really, like, you guys ever watch the episode of Drake and Josh where they have the foam finger? Like, that shit stuck with me forever, where you go, I'm number one, or whatever, and shit like that. Like, I don't know, that one always stuck with me, and I'm like, yeah, and I was like, wait, foam finger, I need to have that. That episode was so fucking funny. So I need to probably go to Castle Sansa. Not to be confused with Castle Zanza. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Which is the castle of the bad guy in Xenoblade 1. Spoilers. I'm glad Dieter's sticking around. Yeah, that you'll you know what, I shan't say more. Which, not knowing that Dieter dies in the next episode. Foolish. Which couldn't hear that, right? This is locked? What, Sansa Stark? Oh, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? No, that's a song of fire and ice, guys. Don't be ridiculous. Seen every number from 1 to 10 on Roby and the Deadman reviews are so bad. Nice. Yeah, you said earlier that came out today, but I was busy like reading some other shit. What's it called? Are you picking that up today, Hector? Are you gonna be playing? Also, what's up, Ted? How you doing? Oh yeah, and Hector, you said that area is your favorite music. For me, it's that one, or I think it was the Bailey also had a banger theme. Hold on, do I have the key for the dungeon? That was definitely one of them, I feel like. Maybe I should go there. Do I remember all my movement tech? Hell no. Oh, by the way, everyone, hold on, I'm gonna shout out now because I don't know, I could be wrong. I don't know how long he plans on streaming. But what's it called? If anyone's feeling like nice, if you're feeling nice and you like friends and people, what's it called? John Dad is live right now, and it's John Dad's birthday. So y'all should be sure to wish John Dad a happy birthday. I think he might be going late today, but just in case, I don't know, just in case we missed it for whatever reason, I figured, I'd shout him out now. But yeah, it is John Dad's birthday. And John Dad, if y'all haven't been into his stream yet today, he does have an awesome shirt, that, I don't know, I think you guys will get a kick out of if you haven't seen his shirt today. It says, well, maybe I shan't spoil it so y'all can go wish him a happy birthday. But, well, if you're not able to read it on his stream, because it is kind of tiny, but I did ask him about it because it was hilarious. His shirt is giant letters DILF, and then says, devoted, involved, loving father. I was like, John Dad, does your shirt say what I think it does? And he was like, Yeah, but it says devoted, involved, loving father. And I was like, John, Dad, you're the fucking goat. You're the fucking goat, man. And then I booted up this game and I was like, I'm the goat. Now I get to be the goat. Which, you told me this last night. Not to ruin your fun, Witch, but you did tell me that last night as well. Hey, for gore, that's alright. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe you'll like it more on regular. I mean, I don't know how much of regular mode you played, but, yeah, like, I don't know if you're like, oh, this is better, or this is worse, or it's the same old slop. I want to get to the dungeon, but I'm confused. You got PO'd at Terraria for other reasons? What are the other reasons? Oh, release date is February 11th, but it's February 11th in Japan already. Bat chest, okay. So you think you'll be on it tomorrow? When, like, well, I assume it's not out here yet, right? Or something? Let's say you'll be hopping on that. Do you have that in Fantasy Critic, Hector? Are you a firm believer? Oh, it came out on Steam at 10 a.m. Gotcha. Ow. Yeah, you do have it? That's why your nails emoji? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a scary one to draft. I wouldn't... It's not for the faint of heart, that's for certain. But also, I don't know, safe picks in Fantasy Critic are for nerds, you know? Mugenics came out today. Yeah, I don't know anything about that game. I just know that it scored insanely high on Fantasy Critic, which was... I don't know. I mean, it's the Isaac guy, right? Does it play like Isaac? Like, I don't know. Yeah, see, that's all I know, Hector. I know it's Isaac guy. I did not even know he's making it for a decade, but... Oh, I like this beat. This one reminds me of DKC. Wait, it's a tactic strategy game? Maybe I do have to check that game out. Especially if it's reviewing so high. Like, I don't know. I love tactic strategy games. Yeah, the beautiful organ here, yeah. Me looking at your insides. I didn't mean that. Oh my. I don't know, sometimes it takes me too long to think of a relevant joke, so, you know, then we just have to go for the low-hanging fruit, right? I'm like me when I'm a cannibal and I'm eating someone. But, like, I don't know. I was taking too long, so I just take the low-hanging fruit. So it all wraps around to being funny by how stupid it is. Oh, this is where I got one of the upgrades. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember where that sign said to go. I thought one of them was in the dungeon. And it says I don't have the one in the dungeon, right? I got mine from the Bailey, the Tower Remains, and the Twilight Theater. No, we never watched more, Bree. We never watched more from that one time that we watched. Like, you were there, I think. But yeah, Mugenics sounds like, I don't know, sounds like I might need to boot up that game. Yeah, no, we haven't watched any since I think you were last watching with us. Because we started Hunter x Hunter after that, you know, so. You know, we shan't. And also, I know you, well, yeah, well, exactly. We knew you wanted to watch, but when we're all watching together, we're watching Hunter x Hunter, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's been on the back burner. Is that something new? I don't think I've seen this. Huh. Is this something I don't have yet? Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, shit, okay. There was two on the, like, there were two statues. I thought, like, I could have gotten a second one or something. I'm so confused. I didn't realize oh, I guess it was. I didn't realize this was the area I started in. Oh, wait, sorry. I missed what Witch was saying. The controls and buttons are super Wait, are you playing controller? That might explain why it's super frustrating. It's definitely a keyboard mouse game. Super slow at doing shit while the boy is still speeding along relatively, and I just feel like I can't get my bearings, and I don't know why we're doing anything. And boy says we're just exploring, but he has obvious goals and intentions, and I don't get it. I mean, if you're just starting out, like when you play, yeah, oh, so the angler you need because fishing is fucking goated. Going to the ocean to get the angler is me and Ted's first step because we love fishing. We love fishing so much. And fishing also, game-wise, gives you really good rewards. You know? Fishing has been nerfed many times in Terraria because of how strong it is. Because basically, I think it's a little different now. I don't know exactly how different. But basically, before entering hard mode of the game, which is... I mean, this might be information overload, but basically, after you beat the first 4 bosses, the game enters hard mode. Your entire world enters hard mode, right? And that's like a big progress checkpoint in the game, because new things happen after that. But when fishing, you can get, when you're fishing, back in the day, you could get gear that was only meant for hard mode while fishing. So you could be as strong as someone who has literally beaten, like, the base shit already. Only with fishing. Which was, like, insane. You know? And that's... Some of it still... Wait, what is that emote? Is that a cast form? I can't tell. Oh, no, it's a Whooper. Okay. I thought it was a cast form. I was like, I didn't know Ife was a cast form fan. But Whooper makes more sense. I feel like a lot of people like Whooper. Yeah, I was like, I didn't realize what Pokemon it was a little bit. I think it was because it has the glasses. So, I didn't, like, I thought it was, like, past forms, like, eye, like, thingies. Yeah, I've had some really good emotes. Yeah, we'll see which, so, oh yeah, I've has the Marceli emote, epic. So so he was getting the angler, because the angler's goated. And gives you progression gem. What's it called? And the rest of the stuff he's doing is when you're playing for the first time, the person who tells you what to do is the guide. He'll be like, hey, you should do this. Hey, you should do this, right? But I mean, generally, like, when you start, the main thing you need to do is just gear up so you can fight the first boss. You know, so you just want to mine, get ore, or find, like, important accessories. Which most of those are found through, Like, you can find mostly everything you need through... Oh, it put me back here. Just caving and stuff. But he might be exploring the surface just to find, like, other stuff in the surface area, you know what I mean? Well, that depends on what you mean, like... I mean, a lot of it is random. I opened this stream on campus, realized I probably shouldn't do that. Why not? I have pants on. Look, there's pants on. I have pants on. The character has pants on. What's it called? Unless you're worried about what I'm gonna say. I mean, what I'm gonna say is a different story, Ben. That you probably will want to be wary of. Like, my title does say finishing. Not the game, though. But I am asking chat to put their hands where I can see them, you know? So we're keeping an eye on all chatters, you know? What's up, Soup? How you doing? Oh, Hellion, you mind putting your hands where we can see them? As soon as you understand one thing, he's on to a third. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Witch. I don't know how much he knows about Terraria. But, like, when I play, the only things I really, like, know for certain are... Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing? Like, you can find certain gear in certain biomes. But I don't know exactly what he's looking for. I feel like he's probably just looking for certain gear in certain biomes. But yeah. But like I said, like, I don't know. But I think, I don't know who said it. It was Helene or Bree, maybe? I was like, boys played it before. He should explain what you're doing, yeah. I only know bosses and elevator. Sometimes that's all you need to know. I mean, Hector, you know that exploring's good, though. Like, that's why you you ran to the jungle when we played. You know what I mean? Like, you know that, oh, hey, I can go explore on my own, and I know which areas. Like, usually the more challenging an area, the better the loot you're gonna find is, right? And Underground generally has good stuff, right? Like, I think that is valid. Wait, chat, can someone tell me what the areas were that they mentioned last time I played? Because I thought it was the castle, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the keep? I don't know. Like, I have the Tower Remains, the Twilight Theater, and the Empty Bailey. Does anyone know what the other ones that were mentioned were? I read all 5 of the signs. I forgot. That's alright. It's just, I don't know if I should be searching here or the keep, because I have most of this area mapped out, so I'm like, Oh, one of them was the Underbelly, wasn't it? One of them was the Underbelly, and the other one was either the castle or the keep. Yeah, it was Underbelly, and then... Oh, yeah, I just don't know if it was the castle or the keep. Oh, go back? Wait, why? Oh. Go back. Oh, to the menu. Oh, okay. Here, are you observing my progress or something? Oh, the ones I have are the Empty Bailey, the Tower Remains, and the Twilight Theater. I'm sorry. So yeah, is it Underbelly and Castle? Okay, so I'm in the castle. Maybe it's up there. I don't know if I've been up there. But maybe that's just random slot that I can't reach. Well, what's up with that over there, actually? Why is there a platform over here? Oh, I was up there, right? I think I've been up there. So I'm in this one, so when I enter here, I'm at that spot? Okay. Yeah, but like, I don't know, when all of us played Terraria, usually we all kind of split up. Like, I took on the ice biome, Hector went to the jungle biome, Ted goes straight to hell. Ted just starts mining straight down to hell. Like, no joke. And then Chelsea usually finds... I don't know, Chelsea usually, like, cleans up our scraps that we... You know, like, I don't know, all of us are, like, doing, like, hyper-focus shit, and then Chelsea goes around and, like, collects all the bullshit, usually, that we're, skipping over, because we're, I don't know, simple-minded freaks. So this is the keep. Let me go to the underbelly. I do see the entrance to the underbelly over here. Let's go to that first. Well, like, Hector, like, you know Blizzard in a bottle is in, like, the ice biome, right? Or no? Did you not know that? Like, fishing gives you, like, water boots instead of, like, the Hermes boots, right? Like, I feel like you knew that. No? Oh, okay. Well, Blizzard in the bottle is pretty much the same as the Cloud in a bottle. It's not much difference, so. And at the very least, you know that there's different monsters, you know? You know that there's different monsters per biome, which obviously have different loot. You know that much. And you're like, oh, like I don't know. The double tube. Is that just the death pit? Oh, yeah, okay. It was like, there was no purple in it. I thought it was like, wait a minute. You've had a pyramid and got a sandstorm in a bottle? Nice. Yeah, no, see, there you go. That's like... But, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know which. Your main objective right now in Terraria is survive. No, your main objective right now should be pretty much just gearing up so you can fight the first boss. You know? So you should just be looking for all the best gear you can find. Which, you know, may include armor as well as accessories. Like, worst case armor, you can just, like, find good ores and make armor out of that, you know what I mean? Am I don't know. Is that just like death, or is that like something I want to touch? Is this a mechanic I learned about and then forgot about already? Hold on. Probably, right? Or no? Hold on, which one is it? Which one was it? Maybe I don't have it. Okay. Might be something you don't have. Well, everyone gaslit me. Everyone's like, yeah, you forgot. What an ignoramus. And I'm like, wait a minute. I actually don't have it. You don't think I can do this yet? Well, that is quitter talk. Saying I don't have the item is one thing, but saying I can't do this yet, now you're really testing me. Boom. Oh, you've killed 2 bosses. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize how fast you guys were going. I didn't realize how fast you guys were going. Oh, you're playing the same characters. Okay, yeah, that will make things very different. I shouldn't have went this way. What the fuck was I even thinking? Oh. Hold on. Ah. Boom. Okay. Oh, there's the key. Major key. Major key alert. Weaver. I don't think I can make it to that, though. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I can't make it to the lever. But my projectile can't either. Yes! Wait, I can't make it to that either. Yeah, so I get probably, like, what's going on then, because, like, the mid-game of Terraria, I guess, is kind of, like, understanding what, what's happening is the boy probably knows where to get the next best gear. The next best gear that you can get, right? So he's probably running you along to all the areas to get the next best piece of gear, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, normally you might not know where to go to get the next best piece of gear and all that, right? So. I can cook in this room? Okay, I'll think about doing that. I can cook in this room, and then, like, it cuts to me making, like, a bowl of cereal in this room. Whee! What kind of cereal? I don't know. I like Frosted Mini Wheats. But then the other part is that I don't ever put milk in my cereal. So take that as you will. I'm gonna be honest, I usually just don't eat cereal. That's usually my answer, is I just don't eat cereal. Because I don't really like milk and, you know. But if I'm raw dogging a cereal, like Frosted Mini Wheats, Frosted Mini Wheats is good. I mean, I don't know, most cereals are fine. To raw dog. You eat cereal dry? I like Honey Bunches of Oats. Those are really good. My problem is my biggest jump I know of is the sliding backflip, right? But I don't have room to do that here that I know of. Hold on. See, like, unless I go crazy platform to platform. Oh. Ding! Uh-oh. But yeah, like, what, well, because I don't know, like, Helene, what cereals do you like to eat? Like, if you're eating them dry? Because I feel like mine are Honey Bunches of Oats, Frosted Mini Wheats, then, what else? I don't know, Reese's Puffs are fine. Oh. I wish I could send that back down. Think of everything I can do. Oh. You think of everything I can do. I feel like it's gonna have to be Cling Gem. But I don't know. Like, I feel like it involves Cling Gem and spinning around that, but I don't know if I can do it. No, I'm joshing you. I'm joshing you. I know you probably won't tell me. I should eat tuna slop. Lucky Charms is good, yeah. Captain Crunch. Yeah, I do. Well, okay. I wasn't gonna include that second half, Max, but I actually was gonna say I actually do like eating Captain Crunch dry. I don't have that second issue that you mentioned where it cuts up open your mouth. Are you sure you? Are you sure you don't need to go to the dentist, Max? I feel like that should not be happening. If cereal is cutting open your mouth, I think you might need to go to the dentist. No offense. Oh, come on. I was cooking. Notorious for wrecking people's shit? What are people doing to Captain Crunch? Like a meme? Well, like, I understand, like, people say it was sour Skittles, and that one I get because that one, like the sour bits are, like, designed to do that shit. A little bit. Really? You don't like it because it hurts your mouth? Well, we know you notoriously don't have the best teeth. I mean, I like the flavor of sour Skittles, but those actually, like, I think that those are built to destroy your mouth, like, quite literally. Well, disintegration, I was just talking. I say I only eat cereal dry. So I was saying, and I was saying I like Captain Crunch dry, but I don't know. I do not have the issue of it cutting open my mouth and stuff. They feel awful on your teeth? Really? Well, I feel like the issue is that people, like, suck off the sour stuff and then it, like, that's why the top of their mouth gets destroyed. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, well, once again, I don't eat, like, cereal a lot. So, like, I don't know. Maybe if I ate Captain Crunch all the time, maybe I'd notice it more. But I'm more of a Honey Bunches of Oats type of guy. With almonds, maybe, even. Well, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, maybe I just make that over there. No, that's ridiculous now. But what's up, Disintegration? I hope you're doing well. Oh, mama. Buying Romeo the Dead Man and Grand Blue Versus is adding their military woman today too. I think I've seen the new Grand Blue character, although it's I think I've seen what the new Grand Blue character looks like, but to be honest, it might have just been any old Grand Blue character, and I don't know if they're new or not because I don't know any of the characters except for like I don't even remember their name. I don't remember any of the characters' names, to be honest. I know, like, Lil Wayne, I think, is one of them with the Cat Boys. And I know, like, the two MCs, and then I know the wrestler. But that's about it. Ladiva, there you go. Or Ladiva, I don't know. But yeah, that's who I was thinking of. That and, like, the MCs who I'm not gonna remember. I mean, is their name just Gran and Blue or some shit? Like, isn't it literally that? I don't know. Oh, it's that easy. Oh my god, I didn't realize, like, that was... I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that was gonna give me the height I needed. That's why I was, like, trying to spin around because I really thought, like, I was gonna need, like, to spinny spin to get the height. Oh my god, and then it makes it so easy. Okay. Then they make it so easy for me. Boom. Major key. You think they were inspired by DJ Khaled when they made this? Yeah, optional upgrade for real. Ah, Vegeta, like Vegeta. Yeah, Gran is who I was thinking of. I forgot what Vegeta's name was. Oh, Vegeta translates to blue. Okay, wait, awesome. Well, now that I've done that, I should maybe explore this area and actually find the upgrade anyway. But now I did it without the upgrade, so now I'm epic. Gran's boot fantasy? What is that? Is that, did they do fucking boot collab? Fucking Grand Blue, Timberlands collab? Oh, it says, it's an attack called that? That's awesome. Yeah, I have not played a lot of that game. I think when it first became free to play, me and Hector hopped on for a bit, but I did not play too much. I kind of like the concept of the game though. Like I like the I don't know. It's like it's a silly little fighting game where you don't need or like I don't know. Like I feel like the execution is not crazy, right? Because like you don't need to do all the motion inputs and whatnot. So I think it's a funny little game. Oh, I can't check my map while I'm up here. Hold on, let me Let me just jump down. Yeah, well, it's just nice for, like, a game that I can hop on. Because obviously, like, I don't know, I can do inputs and shit, right? But it's like, you know, it's like, it just makes it even easier. Like, you know, I'm like, oh, okay, this game is simple sort, you know? Like, I don't need to sit there and look at the move list of all the characters, you know? Like, I feel like when you're playing Tekken and shit, you kind of gotta know. Kinda gotta be a knower, I feel like. Hey, what's up, Varlden? Thank you for the 75 stream streak. How you doing? Holy frick. That's right. Wait. Okay, I think this is my first time through here. Right, that wasn't discovered, I don't think. Just chilling? Nice. Are you chilling like a villain, or are you chilling like a hero? Has Argalia been pseudo-read? Yeah, a little bit. I got the major key of this area without getting the actual item that lets me, or the upgrade that I was supposed to use for it. An additional air kick, fuck yes. Can I read this? Is there like a read button? And I don't know about, or is this just there? Is that lore? A morally ambiguous deuteragonist, nice. Okay, so that's that, which means I'm entering from the bottom. So there's that way, and then there's 2 up here. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm locked in here. But they're locked in here with me. Ow. What's up, Chelsea? How you doing? Oh, I see. These exit to the same spot. Okay. Ow, ow. That hurts, you know. Ding, ding. Hold on. I'm gonna go flying off the edge. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can do this. There we go. Bridge. Uh-oh. You know, I could have wall rided this. Like, I was looking down here like, oh, I could wall ride this. But I'm, you know, I want to be Dora the Explorer a little bit, you know? I want to be exploring and, you know? But then they made it even easier. Found so many of those upgrades before keys. When I was lost, oh yeah. Like before you found the major keys, yeah. I think that was my last, like, little key I have. Or unless you mean you were running into the, like, unless you meant you were, like, running into the, what's it called? Like the doors, and you couldn't get them, couldn't get the upgrades because you didn't have a key. I mean, that has already happened to me a little bit, but, yeah, luckily, like, going to, like, the end of the game and back, I was able to get a lot of little keys along the way. There we go. Good thing it seems like I got, like, the one upgrade that actually, like, I need to break certain things, you know what I mean? Whereas, like, the rest of the upgrades, you know, that's like a recommendation, you know? The rest of the upgrades in this game are, like, recommendations. Oh, oh, that was the use your eyeballs challenge, and I failed. Yeah, the order of operations in your playthrough is so unbelievably different from mine. Yeah. I mean, that's like the reason I find Dark Souls streams so interesting to watch, you know? Is like pretty much the same reason. Increased damage delta. Oh, nice. That's why you really want to set up a rando for this game? Yeah, no, I would imagine that being dope with how many ways there is to go about doing stuff. It almost looks like that. Oh, is it open? Maybe there is something I can do up there. I was gonna say, it looks like there's like a thing I can do there, but I don't know. I'll go out and see what happens. Well, yeah, I mean, they got me like on that cool bridge, right? That leads to like the final area, I presume. And like, I was like, holy shit, this is like dope. Like, can I make this jump? And then I did, and I just kept on going, you know what I mean? Once I started, I couldn't stop, and then I had the wall ride before I knew it. It was just like epic, like, it was progression gem, because I was like, wait, can I do this? And I just kept on doing it, you know? Next soup stream. Soup, what's it called? Soup is torturing us, us variety enjoyers. Soup needs to go back to Ninja Gaiden Ragebound already. I was watching that, you know? Unless I missed a stream where he did another day of it. Because I was, oh, you went the entire playthrough with that Kling? Because I thought the Black Castle was a boss entrance? Damn. Dude, because the Ragebound stream was bait, dude. I literally was like... I was like, oh, fuck yes, like, what's up, Soup, how you doing, like, how's the game, or whatever, and then you were like, oh, it's awesome, and I'm like, fuck yes, and then I got up to go, like, get some food or whatever, because it was, like, right after I had ended, and then I came back and the stream was over, and I was like, fuck no, I was like, fuck no. That's curious. Oh, was there an exit over there? Huh. Oh, okay. The wall was so dark I didn't notice it was a destructible. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't do all those curves. I wasn't that curvy. Yeah, I haven't seen Ragebound other than the one Soup stream of it, which was very little, but it seemed dope. Can I hit that from here? I don't know how far this actually goes. Oh, perfect. I did not actually see what that did, though. But hopefully it did something good. Oh, it opened up the speedrun challenge down there. Okay, neat. At least I assume that's a speedrun challenge. There's no way they would put another save point right there, right? Huh, this underbelly place is really, really curving and whatnot. Oh. Yeah, put in the stomach vortex. Yeah, no, I that's what I heard, and I was, you know. It sucks, but also it was just, like, funny, because I walk away from my PC for a bit, and I come back, and the stream's just over. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess he didn't like it that much. Nah, I'm kidding, but, yeah, I'm fun with OG Ninja Gaiden. You were playing before Tojima, but Dragon Quest 7 got all my attention. Yeah, I know John Dad. I don't know if John Dad's beaten Dragon Quest 7 already, but I've been tuning in the last couple times he's played it, and like John Dad has said like nothing but good things about that, about the remake for Dragon Quest 7. Oh, there's a way up. He's much further than you are. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been like having it on, and it seems pretty awesome. But like I said, I know John Dad's like showering with praise, saying it's like kind of like the definitive way. I think his only complaint is that he said sometimes it's a little too easy, which, you know, I feel like that kind of happens with like modernizations of games, right? I feel like it's hard to like modernize an old ass game and not make it easier, right? Because like, I don't know, sometimes the difficulty is, you know, for like stupid bullshit, right? Oh, did I clip through that? There we go. Yeah, okay, so far so good. You haven't had a single party member die in your 15 hours of playtime? Yeah, I especially for like an old school JRPG, that does seem low. I don't know, maybe I suck ass at some JRPGs, but I definitely feel like the early going, like the start of JRPGs, is also where you're most likely to die. Right when you're starting out. Okay, that did open the gate. Like, I feel like once I get control of, like, my party comp and, like, you know, more options and stuff with what I can do, I feel like I never really... Unless there's, like, super bosses like Octopath. I feel like the early game's always the hardest for me. Outside of, like, super bosses, right? Because, like, once I'm in control of my party comp, I feel, like, very powerful. You know, like, once I can, like, get a little customizability going and, like, controlling what each character's doing, like, a lot more, I feel like I'm tapped in, you know? I feel like it's hard when you're like, you know, those options are limited, right? And you don't have as much going on. Made tuna slop? Nice. Am I crazy? Which I thought you didn't like seafood. Or is tuna slop, like, fine, because it's kind of like, it's like spam, I don't know. where it's like, I don't know, it's slop. Other Dragon Quest kick your ass when you don't expect it sometimes, yeah. Curious about going back to the PS1 version at some point. Just to see the differences, but I'm like that with most RPG, yeah. Well, see, I, like, low-key want to play, like I want to do the Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon on DS, right? But I also want to go back and do Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon on the Blade of Light, which is the OG NES one, because I have the collector's edition for the NES game of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, right? So I'm like, I should play the original at some point, right? But also, like, even though, I mean, I don't think people are super high about the remake even, but I think, but, you know, I'm like, I should probably play the original to see what it's like. No, I haven't played it. I bought the collector's edition when it came out in the US, and I never played it because, I don't know, I was busy at the time. But yeah, like, I want to do, like I said, it's weird. FE11, the remake, I think it's 11 anyway. is called Shadow Dragon, but the OG is called Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, so it's confusing when I'm talking about it, but... No, they're both on my bingo board for this year, was Shadow Dragon and Blade of Light. Because, like I said, it's, like, one I wanna... Like, I'm curious, mainly because I have it. If I didn't have it, if there wasn't, like, an easy way to play it, I probably wouldn't go back and play the old one, but... Since they actually released it in the US a while ago, and I got the collector's edition, I'm like, I might as well go back and play it. See what it's all about. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go back and play Gaiden, because I've played Shadows of Valencia. Shadows of Valencia was so good, but, like, you know, I know Gaiden is nothing like that, so it's like... And there's not, like, an easy way to play Gaiden. You know, it'd probably have to be emulated and then fan-translated and whatnot. Did I miss a couple switches? I realized a little late what was going on here, and I probably missed them early on. Yeah, like this one just sitting here in the open. You like canned tuna and sushi, gotcha. Well, that's true, I did know you like sushi. But I know I feel like a lot of people may like sushi, but they don't like general seafood. Oh, and fried shrimp, yeah. I don't like, you know, it's not like I hate seafood, but there's I seafood and I eat it, TBH, yeah, nice. I don't like hate seafood, but I definitely don't, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, most seafood, I feel like I like whatever their, like, meat counterpart is, right? If that makes sense. Like, I don't know, I feel like people might, like, say, like, shrimp is kind of like chicken, right? Like, I'd just rather have chicken. Oh, attacked objects and enemies to bounce off them. In addition, your weapon now glows brightly. Oh, that's neat. Now I'm like a torch. That's kind of weird that they would wait so long to give it to me. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do with the orbs, probably? Is the... Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, you would say tuna's the chicken of the sea? Well... But yeah, no, that's just how I feel like I am, is like, most of the times, like, I would just rather have, like, whatever, like, the counterpart to it is. You know? Oh. Oh, but I can bounce back up. Unless I kill all these guys before I get up there. There we go. I'll try most of it at this point and eat a little, but it starts to feel weird in my mouth after a little bit. Like seafood? In general? Or was that to a specific thing? Where am I? Oh. Okay. What was this way? You have a Famicom copy of Gaiden? Yeah, no, I don't know, there's a couple cool things about Gaiden. But like I said, like, Shadows of Valencia is so nice, and I do not hear great things about Gaiden. I don't really hear great things about most of the old Fire Emblems, but I don't know, I really like 4. And not everyone is super high on 4, so... Damn it. I have so many powers at this point, I feel like they're almost conflicting with each other, where, like, I need to not be, like, super jumping and all this stuff and, like, dash jumping. Cooked shrimp fish. But, wait, sorry, what was I saying before all this? Oh, yeah, I was saying, like, the RPGs, yeah, You know, I was curious. Like, I don't know. Do you guys feel like I feel like for me the difficulty in most JRPGs like is very front loaded. Like, I feel like it's the early game bosses that like always give me trouble. Maybe not always, but like, you know, I feel like I'm more likely to struggle on the early game stuff than the late game stuff. Hey, what the hell was the point of that? Did I get anything up there? Huh. What was the deal with this? I mean, I know there's a shortcut to the Bailey, I think. Or wait, is there? Oh, wait, what? Was there a zone transition that I missed? What is going on? Wait, what? Oh, because I jumped off early before, right? It was like in the middle? Now the map is throwing me off with the, what's it called? Wait, okay, there it was. With all the, like, different height things. But it doesn't translate super well to the mini-map, but... I just don't get what I did. Why did I do all that? This was the lever. Ow. Hold on. Then there's this. And this just loops me back, right? What? Why? Well, I don't know. Am I stupid? Like, this felt like nothing. Nothing. Am I crazy? Or maybe was the door above me blocked, maybe? Until I did that? Maybe the door... Maybe, like, I couldn't go up here or something. Until I did that. I feel like I'm just, like, solving shit I don't even have a problem for. Well, like, I understand where that is on the map and stuff. I just don't get why it's a big loop, is more so my problem. I'm like, why is there a big circle there? Oh, shit. There's, like, this whole area to the dungeon I haven't been in? Oh, man. I'm in between so many different things. I guess I'll explore this for now. I just, there's so much to do, so much to see, you know? Because, like, there's that speedrun challenge down there I also wanted to finish up. There we go. Hey, I'm pretty good at this bouncing thing. Healing power by half a pip, nice. I do like that. So now I heal for 2 health, right? Per dingling. 2 health per dingling. That's a good conversion rate right there. Hold on. I'm gonna go to that other room too. Yeah, two pips per dingling. How's that for a conversion rate? Nothing? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it actually... You know, I have the upgrade that's supposed to help me see in the dark, and I still can't see in the dark. Like, my upgrade's supposed to help me see in the dark, and I still can't. Yeah, give me an area, and I'm like, yeah, like, I was like, what the fuck? Why am I in the dead end already? Like, what the fuck? It was like, oh, here's a room with nothing in it. Right? Oh, and this is that hole in the wall, right? Or no? I'm so confused. I need the map to have the "You Are Here" sign, you know. Oh, okay, no, I get it now. I hope that's an upgrade I find. I'm gonna find like a "You Are Here" sign where it lights me up where I am on the map, but I'm gonna still be lost. Actually, probably not, right? Because the map was added later, so I imagine they probably didn't have the other stuff in. And wait, where does it? Oh, that's where I came from. Yeah. Yeah, Pseudoregalia crayon mod reel. Well, that wouldn't even help me that much unless I constantly am drawing where I am. I guess I could like draw my route, so I'd be like, okay, like here I am, and this is where I'm going. You know, that would probably help out a little bit, but. Ooh, where'd they put me? What the fuck? This is the other hard part, is where the fuck do they put me half the time? I guess it's like where you entered the area from. It seems like. And I'm surprised how I feel like it's still really dark for how for you know me getting a upgrade that was really like lights up the room and shit. Okay, yeah, okay. Like, would I be doing this in like a pitch black room if I didn't have that upgrade? Oh, is there anything? Yeah. This game needs the crayon mod more than any other game I've played, except maybe Axiom Verge. I haven't played Axiom Verge. Oh, okay, there's a secret spot here. I'm just like going from secret spot to secret spot. Yeah, I feel like if I was able to mark things, that would actually be pretty useful. Like being able to be like, okay, this room had a, like, I don't know, whatever. This room had, like a locked door. This room had, speedrun challenge, right? That stuff would have been pretty useful. Although I feel like low-key, I feel like Silk Song, or not Silk Song, I haven't played Silk Song. Hollow Knight was, I mean, Hollow Knight you had the pins, right? But I really wish I could have drawn on my map, you know? I've been through here, right? Yeah, the room designs are minimalist, so it can be hard to tell, yeah. That's true. Oh, and I think I need to backtrack to where I was a while ago. Like, I want to go all the way back to the underbelly, I think. Like, everything else since the underbelly, I feel like, has just been, like, shortcuts or, like, secret areas. Underbelly was, like... That was, I feel like that was the last, like, real thing I was doing. And there's the speedrun challenge I should finish up down there. It's dark in here. Oh, wait. Okay, now it's just a weird texture. I thought there was a breakable wall there. Okay. Back to the belly. Yeah, this will lead me to the main room. And it looks like I did all the other rooms here. It's just the speedrun challenge to do, right? And then I can go back to the castle and look for the final key, I think. Yeah, oh wait, that I could see. Like, I'm not a stickler for graphics, but yeah, that's a good point that I wasn't really thinking of in the moment, is like, yeah, like the rooms do, like, it's hard to distinguish the rooms, and I agree with, yeah. Like, 'cause I personally don't mind the graphics, like, at all. But yeah, like, the rooms being samey, yeah, that is definitely, like, a different thing entirely. Oops. I thought I was on the floor. I was trying to slide. That is, like, one of my, like, top one hated things in shitty-ass games. Like, Mega Man Battle Network did that, where every single dungeon was exactly the same looking, and you could never tell where the fuck you were. And it was so annoying unless you remembered the exact path you went and shit. Like, every single hallway just looked the same. Oh geez, we got 12 things to go to. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I didn't even like. I was not even ready, but let's. Oh, hold on, let's get a good look actually. Okay, these are all pretty grouped up, but I do need to do it in a minute. Oh, I didn't make that? Okay. Bad start, but I should at least try to grab these ones. Hold on. Make it a good attempt, though. This Fear and Challenge is fucked up? I thought the outdoor one was fucked up. That one was pretty rough, but we'll see. Oh, and I missed one up there. That's gonna bite me in the ass. Oh, little key. Bit. So what? The last three I'm missing are okay. Those are the last three. I'm gonna go get that key and then. Okay, let me restart. I feel like I could have done this if I had grabbed that one, but I missed that. Oh no. I'm freaking it. I'm freaking it, man. Alright, reset me. I wanted to get the backwards, like, sliding flip. But, you know. Can't always get what we want. Oh, I did not hit the crystal a second time. I just turned it off. Come on. Dude, I want to save my extra second. Let me hit it from a distance. I want to save my extra, like, millisecond from hitting it while moving. Ah! Okay, that was weird. Ooh. Okay. Oh. I'm fucking it. I'm fucking it, man. I should have grabbed this first. No! Why did that not work? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not making that. Okay, okay. I wish the orbs were, like, a little bit bigger, because, like, some of them, like, this one's, like, up against the wall, right? And they don't let you, like, you can't, if you're up against the wall for real, like, you just go right through it. Oh, fuck, I thought I was good, no. I thought I was clearing it. No, why didn't I backflip? Oh, why didn't it give me backflip? Can I make this still? Probably not. Oh, that's close. Oh, you can only do it once while you're off the ground? Fuck. I feel like oh, maybe not. Oh, that's 5 seconds over. We can improve from that. Oh, shit. You've been studying your Kamen Rider names on a sport quiz. You got 230 out of 373. Damn. Damn. How much time did that give you, Zayla? Like, how much time was the quiz? Or did you, like, forfeit after a certain amount of time? 25 minutes. That's kind of crazy. But nice. Do they include, like, Tojima now for like stuff like that, or no? Does he not? He's his own thing? Because if they don't include Tojima, you know, they better start. No, dude, just grab the ledge and jump! You're pissing me off! This was the run, and you are pissing me off instead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Tojima was the MGS guy. Yeah, dude, you said that on your stream, and I was laughing, dude. Tojima it's an anime. It's Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider, and it's about this guy who wants to be a Kamen Rider, pretty much. It's pretty funny. I don't know if you'd like it, Miguel, but it's definitely like it's a very goofy, like, silly anime about, like, well, it's also like it's like low-key epic. Like, they had a tournament arc where everyone who wants to be the Kamen Rider, like, cast are, like, all fighting each other, and it was like really hype. They had, like, an epic tournament arc. And there's only, like, what, like 6 of them, but it was awesome. Yeah, some you just have no way to remember the spelling. Yeah, especially because, like, well, I don't know all the Kamen Riders, but I imagine there's probably, like, a language barrier there where, like, things are spelled pretty differently from, like, you know, like, things that are, you know, Japanese, right, may be spelled very differently from what you know, what we're used to, like, thinking of. You know, right? Because, like, I don't know, just pronunciation is different among, like, different languages, right? So the spelling may be pretty off compared to, like, what we're used to. He's not in the quiz you're doing? I just wasn't... Oh, I fucked that up pretty bad. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, like, if he's officially, like, a Kamen Rider or anything, or, like, he's considered, like, part of the gang, or if it's, like, little bro think he on the team type shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, Zayla, I know you watch, like, a lot of, like, content creators. Like, I don't know, is he talked about, like, he's a, you know, like, I know it's an anime, right? Where I feel like all the other riders are, like, live action, right? If I'm not mistaken. Unless there are other anime riders I don't know about, but... No. Oh my god, this wall fucking pisses me off! Just fucking grab it! Use your damn goat hoof and grab it. Oh, get that. No! What? Am I crazy? That's the exact time. Do I get the reward? That was the exact time they wanted. I would get a reward, bro. I'm the GOAT. I thought it was the stopwatch challenge. I thought I had to stop it on the correct time. Oh, I didn't realize I had to beat the time. Do you wish you could move like this in all games? Like, low-key, yes. I think this, as well as Hat in Time, may be the two most satisfying movement in a video game ever. I mean, I like Dark Souls movement, but that's more because that's a combat game. But, like, yeah, if we're talking, like generically, like, good movement in video games, I do think this and A Hat in Time have been probably, like, the most satisfying movement in video games ever that I've played. I wish I could move like this in real life. When the title says finishing, are we talking about the game? Oh, hey, Scaly. I have the right to remain silent. Well, there's the other half of the title, Scaly, that says put your hands where I can see them. So how about you do that first for me, pal? Yeah, Soup, well, yeah. I know you were saying A Hat in Time is a bit more restrictive on, like, the Tekken stuff, right? Which I definitely was not, like, I was not super engaged with, like, the crazy Tekken A Hat in Time. But casually, A Hat in Time felt great. It was very easy to control, and it felt satisfying to, like, you know, there were things I'm like, oh, I want to do this, and then I would be able to do it pretty easily, right? What like Soup, what would your top movement games be? Like, would you say Sonic Heroes just because you, like, know how to speedrun it and it, like, all the tech makes it awesome? Or, like, would you have something else in mind? It feels like you're moving with so much freedom, yeah. And, like, when I mess up in this a lot, like, you know, like, I'm like, oh, yeah, I did that wrong, right? I feel like the only time I'm getting fucked over is that one ledge, which, like I said, now I just need to do something to jump a little higher on that ledge, and I should be good to go, so I don't get caught up on it this time. I'm fucking it, man. This is bad. I just need to reset it. I'm bouncing on it crazy style. I'm bouncing on it for the sake of bouncing on it. Oh, I gotta be careful of bonking my head on this. Ooh! Okay, just sink into the bottom, respawn me. Boom. Tech. That's tech right there. Put that down in your handy-dandy notebook. Oh, I'm stupid. Don't put this one down in your handy-dandy notebook. Oh, and this is tech? This is still tech. We still got this in the bag. Yeah, put that down in your handy-dandy notebook. Put the double plunge into the acid, or like whatever the swamp is down there. Put that down in your handy-dandy notebook if you want to learn how to speedrun this game. What do we got? Nostalgia. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna be like really... Is it XIX? I thought it said nostalgia. Am I stupid? Did I click that one? What's the difference? Oh, the hair is different? Oh. Oh, it is. Okay, it was just like the original model? Okay. That's neat. I literally could not tell what the difference was. I'm gonna put my armor back on. I like the armor. That's neat. That's neat. Romeo difficulty select uses chocolates. What is it like? Is it like white chocolate, dark chocolate, or milk chocolate, dark chocolate, or some shit? Pseudoregalia and Sunshine would be your others that are high on the list. Oh, because of the speedrun stuff, Heroes is your #1 by a lot. Oh, orange chocolate right now, but there's one missing. Orange chocolate? Is orange chocolate a thing, or does that just mean like chocolate with orange, like cream filling? Yeah, Zayla, write that down. Write that down for when you play this game. Okay, so next, I think I just need to go to the castle, right? It's castle time. Yeah, I know there's, like, the chocolate oranges, right? I just kind of meant, like, if we're thinking, like, you know, I don't know, just, like, a chocolate, right? Like, I don't know, is there like, orange-infused chocolate? Enjoy bittersweet, tantalizing, crunchy gameplay. The rich flavor of slightly more bitter Indonesian cacao is simply irresistible. That's really funny. Oh man, that's epic. Well, where am I? I need to get back to the castle. I don't know. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Oh, I forgot there's a crouch in this. Yeah, the first time I did that, I slid under it. You know, like I just did a slide. Oh, yeah, this was like the... Okay. Your Pit / Chico Libre, since Del Rio's the MC, is like Pit from Kid Icarus? Spark 3. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Spark the Electric Jester. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Indie game with heavy Sonic inspiration. Gotcha. Demon Tides. That is another recent indie game. What was the deal with that one? It's got nice movement. I don't remember. I thought there were... I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Because I definitely heard the name before. I don't know. I just can't... I can't place it in my mind palace, you know? But I've definitely heard of that one before. Sunshine / A Hat in Time. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what it was. Someone might have told me, hey, you want to check it out because if you like the Hat in Time. That's probably what it was, I think. Exploration like Wind Waker, really? I mean... I don't know. I am the biggest Zelda fan of all time, after all. So don't tease me with an excellent time. Oh, yeah, did I watch a trailer for it when I was making the bingo list? Yeah, yeah. Devil is working on a 3D roguelike platformer, really? Wait, that was weird. Did you see that? It made me walk up the steps there, even though I was going down. Wind Waker Exploration is interesting for a platformer. I low-key kind of fucked with the Wind Waker overworld. Demon Dev also made Bubsy 4D. Okay, Cinema Inbound. Say no more. Okay, chat. Mind meld with me. Is there any paths on here that I haven't explored? I mean, there must be something I haven't seen because there's gonna be a key here, right? But my map is filled out fully, right? It looks like? I think so. So there must be something I'm missing. Hector, I liked Banjo-Tooie, though. I liked Banjo-Tooie, though. That's the thing, right? And all the Banjo likes are, like, closer to Kazooie, I'd say. And I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, most of the stuff I see from Yooka-Laylee doesn't impress me a lot, but... Yeah, all the Banjo, like, sucks balls, yeah. What's up, Twinkie? Anyway, Twinkie, I'll see you for more the chicken. You wanted the Tooie route for it. Are you also a Tooie fan? Nice. Yeah, when I played, I mean, I played both of them recently, and yeah, I like Tooie. I like Tooie more than Kazooie, so. But like, you know, it seems like everyone was the other way around, but I was like, no, this is cinema. I mean, the only thing I liked more in Kazooie was Furnace Fun. Furnace Fun might be one of the best levels in video gaming history. They were fucking cooking with that shit. From Sansa Keep. No, this is the one I'm missing, I'm pretty sure, right? Empty Bailey Underbelly Tower remains in Twilight Theater, right? So I'm missing this one. Yeah. Wait, I don't know about, assign chat to Sybil outfits? Okay, this is gonna be like the real determinant on whether I think you wear pants or not, pretty much. Oh, hey. Like, this is gonna be like, hey, do I think you wear pants or not, pretty much. But yeah, at me if you wanna know what Sybil outfit you are. Oh, hey. Max, you get, Max, you get the nostalgia one because you're so retro. Like that. Hellion? Oh, they don't update in real time. Hellion, you get professional because you keep it professional like that. Hector, you get big pants because you're SpongeBob big guy pants. Scaly, you get soldier. And Zayla, you get the basic vest because I know you're. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, I know this is how Zayla is streaming. Zayla's got his webcam on his stream. I know this is what he looks like. Like, this is what Zayla be wearing on his stream. Except the shirt will say, like, you know, like, I love video games or some shit. You know? Wait, I missed it? It's this one. This is yours, Zayla. Because I know this is how you dress on stream. When you're live, that's what I see in your webcam, man. Oh, Which you are... Which you're keeping it classy. You're classy like that. Although that might be a little... I don't know, that might be a little bit of a lie, because I know Witch is... is likely to wear no pants. Which you're the Sun Grease because you got your, what's it called? You got your boots on and your shirt on, but no pants. There you go. That's more accurate. That's real? Yeah, that's why you get that one. Oh, just take it easy, man. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, what is... Chat, what is, like, a game? Am I winning? Yeah, I'm one key away from, I think, like, the final boss. I believe. Or, I don't know. Maybe there isn't a boss. I don't know. Maybe it's, like, the final level. But, like, I needed 5 big keys, and I think I'm at the final one. There haven't really been bosses, but I don't know. I'm gamer pilled, so. Oh! No, I've been here, right? Yeah, okay. Huh. Oh. That seems, like, important. Oh, yeah! It's gotta be up here, don't it? But how am I gonna scale this? Ah, I get it. Oh, wait, what? Can I not do it on the vines? Or maybe there's a chain limit to it? Or I can't chain it forever? Alright, well, hold on. Maybe I can do this. Well, let me do, like, one of these to start, which should give me even more height. Oh, can I not do it because there's not enough room? There we go. Yeah, why is there vine up here? Secret room? No. Have I been up here? I guess I have. Wait, what the fuck? It's like marked on my map, so I must have, right? Oh, because I came up this way. And then I must have come down that other way. Huh. Where the hell would the key be? I'm not being duped and tricked by this game, right? The key's in this, like, map, right? It's not actually gonna be in, like, the keep map, like a little trick, is it? Oh, there's definitely something up here, but I think I got it already. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, like, I don't know, what is your guys' like favorite genre that has like an actually good, like, I guess, like indie, like, I don't know, like spin-off, or like for me, like, I think of Lies of P. Like, Lies of P was the first, like, good Souls-like. There was plenty of Souls-like before it that weren't from Software, but Lies of P was, like, the one. Like, is there, like, a certain one, like, you know, like, I don't know, if you're a platforming fan, like, maybe Pseudoregalia would be yours. Harvest Moon Stardew? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a genre I am not a fan of, so for me personally, that's not, like, a big one, you know, but I can definitely understand that. Iconoclast made me love this game. And this game made me love Metroidvania. Iconoclast. I feel like that... I might have to look that one up. I feel like I've definitely heard of it, but I can't place what that one looks like. Let me, I'm gonna look that one up really quick, because I feel like I should know that one. Game. Oh, yes, I have seen this. Okay, neat. Yeah, I've definitely seen this. But yeah, like for me, like my favorite genre would be like Souls-likes probably, and like I said, Lies of P, like for sure, like blew that out of the water. Like I said, first like good one that actually like I would say be on level with some of the actual Souls games made by From Software, you know. I feel like it being here would make sense, like in the big center room, but I don't know. I don't know, like maybe I'm silly pilled. I feel like I need to make this guy come to life and then like eat his ass. Yeah, no, Stardew really brought that genre, like, to life, because, something that's throwing me off is both of those windows. Oh, never mind. I guess this window doesn't have light coming in. I just saw that that one didn't have light coming in. I thought that was sus. But yeah, Stardew. Oh, speedrun challenge I never did. What? Okay, hold on. 14. Oh, wait, no. I must have done this one, right? 14 seconds? That's me, right? That's gotta be me. No one else does that as fast as I do. Let me check. Okay, yeah, I did that. Classic shoot 'em ups or beat 'em ups. Well, like, I mean, I don't know if you like this game as much, but like Absalom, right? Like Absalom would definitely, like, I would say, like for me personally, for like beat 'em ups, like, yeah, Absalom feels like an actual like modern, like a good modernization of beat 'em up games. I mean, maybe that's because I like Pick 3 Slop or whatever, and roguelikes, right? So that's like definitely suited way more towards my taste, maybe than yours per se. But like for me, I'm like, oh yeah, this is goated. Listen, Astro, about your favorite 3D platformers? Yeah. Oh yeah, Castle Crashers. Yeah, Castle Crashers is awesome. Castle Crashers is definitely another one of my faves in terms of beat 'em ups. Oh yeah, sorry, I keep on getting distracted. But yeah, which I was gonna say, you know, Stardew like bringing life to the genre. Yeah, like farming sims, I would say were very niche, pretty much until Stardew kind of like brought that like revitalization to like, I don't know, it basically made people realize, hey, people will buy games like this, you know? That's why like that's why like low-key I'm hoping like Uma Musume makes like what's it called? I think it's Koei Tecmo that makes Monster Rancher. I hope they'll be like, wait, people like games like this? Time for Monster Rancher comeback or some shit. The void rains upon her heart. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Which shows of any count as indie? Probably not indie, but I guess I don't really necessarily mean indie. I just kind of mean like a... Oh. Well, that's not a key, but that is something awesome. I guess it's not necessarily about whether it's indie or not. I'm more so just thinking like a... You know, like when it comes to beat 'em ups. Well, actually, the TMNT games in the past, the beat 'em ups have been good. But, you know, I was thinking, like, you know, like a series that has, like a you know, a staple that kind of, like, that, like, runs the genre, right? Which, like, for beat-em-ups, I guess, like, honestly, like, TMNT might be one of those. Perhaps. But it's been a while since they were super relevant, I'd say. You know? Like, because, like, Dark Souls and FromSoftware obviously run the Souls, like, you know, side of shit, right? And, like, you know, for, like, platformers, I would think of, like, you know, Mario, maybe, like, Crash, if you're an old head. Like Rayman or something, right? I mean, Crash has a more modern game. But... Damn, where is it? Does anyone know, is the key in this room? This exact room I'm in? It's not? Okay. Not in this room? Okay. This room is big enough where I could have believed that there's something I'm overlooking, so I didn't want to get, like, you know, I didn't want to be stuck here forever, like, looking for it. It's just weird, because looking at the map, I'm like, I feel like it's got to be one of those really big, important rooms, but when I go there, I feel like it's not. And then I go over to the big, important room, and it's not, and I'm like, no, there's nothing here. Oh, I totally missed all that. Oh yeah, Gunvolt for Mega Man clone type game. Gravity Circuit also, yeah. Any Mighty Number 9 fans? No. No, surely not. There's not like a secret under area, is there? Underwear area? Like, this room also, at least just, like looking at the map, I'm like, wow, this is, like, the big center room. There must be something important here. But then I, like, get here, and I'm like, no, there's nothing important here, you know? No, I wasted my big boost. Wait, what? I like tapped it, but it didn't reset me yet. I like took the damage from the poison, but it did not ow. Hold on, let me that didn't really help me as much as I thought it would. This room looks so much easier with wall cling. Honestly, I feel like wall cling kind of fucks me up. You forget if it's in keep or castle. That's what I was asking earlier. Is it for sure the castle? Oh, it's in keep. Fuck! I thought I asked that earlier and everyone told me castle. Am I stupid? I swear I asked earlier, is it castle or keep? And everyone told me castle. Damn it. Okay. Oh, really, Soup? You were the truther and I... Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm sorry, Soup. On this time for sure. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Soup. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't read your message, assume that. If I don't read or acknowledge the message, assume I did not see it at all. Pretty much. You can spam my chat with the same message over and over again. I don't care. And if I did see it, I'll probably just call you an idiot, you know? But I was probably gonna call most of you that anyway, regardless, so. Oh wait, I was going the right way, fuck. Oh wait, alright, so it's up here, right? Yeah, no, I mean, I saw the message that told me where they were, so, like, I don't mind being reminded, because, like, I read the message, and I, you know, it was very obvious, you know, it was like, oh, hey, there's, you know, like, I think it just said, yeah, exactly, right? Like, the messages were, it's not like they were riddles or anything. It literally was like, hey, like, the keep, the underbelly, the theater, right? And I'm like, okay, I know all those areas, right? So there was, like, not really a, that's why I'm, like, okay with it, right? Because I was there, and I definitely, oh, I fucking brute force this shit crazy style, and have been here already. There, -1 key, I guess. Hopefully I don't need that. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, okay, I remember seeing this, I think, and I was like, what the fuck? The beat here kind of reminds me of, like, a GoldenEye game. Oh, wait, that was goated. Hold on, do that again. There we go, just accidentally, like, getting there, which was kind of, like, optimal anyway. Actually, hold on, is there anything else in there? What does that do? Okay, that did something. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Why does Puppy Bowl keep showing us puppies? Wait, then revealing they died? Wait, really? Wait, what? Does that happen? Wait, can I kill things by jumping on them? What was happening here? Oh, no, I guess maybe I was just swinging, so it was hitting them. Wait, like... Wait, so is it like they recorded the Puppy Bowl earlier in the year and they're like, by the way, this dog died? Or like, was it like, dude, he suffered from his injuries and died? Oh, this is your first key? Yeah. Well, see, that's like my problem exploring Area Soup, is I'm like... oh... Well, like, I don't know. It's weird, because it's, like, a weird balance. Because early on, I'm like, okay, let me, like, make sure I have a ton of tools so I can actually do things, right? Because I hate when I, like, get to something and I'm like, oh, I can't do this. You know what I mean? I hate that feeling. But also, at the same time, a lot of times I'll be like, wait, let me, like, map out this area at least, right? Let me at least map out this area before I'm done with it. You know? And... I don't know, I guess this is just an area I said, fuck it, I will be back here later, you know what I mean? And then didn't come back to it later, and then forgot about doing that. But that's why, like, I don't know, it's both, like, a blessing and a curse to do that, because, like, then I had the area mapped down, I'm like, wait, I've been in this area before, so this can't be important, right? They took away all my furniture. No, fuck no, little guy. The room you were just in was that I was having the biggest problem without Cling. This room? They record then announce they passed after. Really? How does that, like, it's not because they were in the Puppy Bowl, right? There's no way the puppy bowl would still be a thing, right? Is it just like, I don't know, like some other... Like, do they get them from like a shelter or something? So maybe they're like sick or something? I don't know where they get the animals from. But I kind of assumed like most of them would probably be okay, but maybe they just get them from shelters or something? I don't know. Oh, the one with the pole and the ceiling walls. Yeah, yeah. I could see that being tricky. Yeah, hit the switch as I slid. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what the hell? It like changes the room. Hold on. I have to get 9 in a minute. Okay. Oh, one of the dogs had a neurological disorder? Oh, damn. That is very sad. Yeah, that is fucked up. They would... I don't know, right? That's not happy. That's not Puppy Bowl happy. Oh, last year they had a kidney failure. What the hell? What the hell? Maybe I hate this Chungus Puppy Bowl. That should be all the speedrun challenges now too, right? Guardian. Oh wow, this is drip. Oh. Oh, wait, this room has... Oh, dude, this room has ceiling traps in it. Holy shit, do you guys see that up there? There's traps up there. You see that? You guys all see those, right? What the hell? How'd I miss those? Wow, that must have been pure luck, right? Damn, they... Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Okay. I'm not seeing anything, guys. I just thought that I saw like one more ceiling trap behind me. I was really surprised I didn't get hit by. Wait, I'm missing 2? Really? Do you know what areas I'm missing? Ooh, one is in the theater. Really? Okay. I'm close to the theater. Let's go there. Oh. Oh. What? I never did that? Okay. I like the speedrun challenges. Like, normally I feel like I wouldn't indulge in the speedrun challenges in, like, a platformer, but I don't know, like I said, this one just feels so good. This area does also have a banger theme, so... I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Do you know what the other one I'm missing is? Or is it, like, maybe the final area or something? There's 3 I'm missing. What? I feel like I must have just completely missed the crystals then, because I try to do the speedrun challenges when I encounter them. Oh, really? You did? Hellion, how is it? You like it a lot. Epic. Oh, Hellion! We were just checking for ceiling traps, you know? So keep your eyes peeled if you see any. But, we got a new outfit. Epic new outfit. Oh, last one's library. That makes sense. I did not explore the library a lot. Oh, this room without Cling? I feel like Cling's like... I mean, I can guess maybe not required if you're able to do it without Cling, right? But I feel like Cling is definitely intended, right? Or am I tripping? Oh, the one with the swinging dinglings? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, the swinging dinglings, I could imagine. Oh, wait, so you said dilapidated. Is it dilapidated? Dilapidated? I don't know. I just throw in whatever letter in that one and pretend it's correct. Dilapidated was over here, right? I'm just gonna start saying a different way each time. Gotcha, soup. Okay, yeah, I have like a room apart, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know, Helene. I'll have to check that game out. Eugenics. Maybe I'd like that. Is there like a story to it or anything? Like, I wonder if I don't know if it'd be cool to if it'd be a cool stream game. Only used it for one major key and did the other 90% of the game without it? That's crazy. Alright, any, okay, there's like runs and stuff. It's kind of like maybe like a Hades-like game. Oh, okay. Well, there I go. Any idea where the speedrun area? Well, actually, hold on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I don't see any dead end or like any areas I haven't explored. Any idea like where it might be? Like top left, bottom right? I don't know. Oh, the first room in the game. That's the big blocky one, right? In the top right, or no? Am I tripping? Oh, center-ish? Okay, hold on. Center right? Okay. Oh, that's the one that you fall down into, right? Okay, okay. Oh, wait, where? Oh, I went... Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Ow, the stalactite. Oh my god, the Steam page says the main campaign is 200 plus hours. Wow. I gotta be wary of that game. You guys might not hear from me for a while. It sounds like if I start playing that game. A tactics game with a 200 plus hour main story. I might go missing. Here we go. Oh, I see. I see. Icy wiener. How much is that game, Hellion? Oh, so we gotta like... We gotta be climbing up. Oh, and I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this. Oh, wait, did I actually need that backflip jump? Was I cooking? Oh, there's a little goat in there. Little goat. Oh no, I was cooking, but now I'm down. Oh, and I have so much time too. I'm blowing it! Gary! You are blowing it! Wait, I still get this though. No problem. $27 for like 2 weeks, gotcha. Yeah, I might have to check that game out. I was saying, let's check out this outfit. Soul Sister. Oh, this is a funny one. That sounds kind of epic. But I like this one. What are we gonna say? Oh! Did you see it? Boom. Okay, so now we have, what was it? It was library and... library. No, library and... something? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I downloaded the Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo, and I haven't played it yet, but like, that game is so tempting me, because I've been seeing, like, apparently the demo has, like, it's one of the more open demos where you can kind of, like, do whatever you want within, like, the confines of the demo and then carry over your progress, right? And, dude, all the stuff I'm seeing looks so fucking dope. Like, people are, like, fighting, like, monsters that way outclass them, like, early on and getting, like, epic elder dragons in the demo just because, like, it's not the full game in the demo or anything, right? But, like, it, you know, it's like, oh, do whatever you want within this demo, right? And, like, people are just, like, using the game mechanics to, like, you know, to beat, like, strong-ass monsters, and then, like, being able to get them as a monstie, and then, you know, use them. And then they're just gonna have, like, start their real game with, like, an elder dragon in their party, which is awesome. And I've been seeing, like, a lot of people have already been making, like, the different types of, like, you know, because there's, like, elemental swapping and stuff with the monsters, so people have been posting, like, blue Rathalos and shit, which, actually, there's already an Azure Rathalos, but, like, you know, they're just posting, like, all the different monsters and, like, the different, elemental types and stuff they've been, working on, and it's, like, the demo's really tempting me. Also, a lot of people, something else that's really cool is a lot of people have been posting their, like, characters throughout the different, like, the 3 different Stories games. And some of them are so cool, like, seeing, because for anyone who hasn't seen the Stories games, like, Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, like, 1, you're, like, basically, like, a kid, and 2, you're, like, I don't know, maybe, like, a teen, like, slightly older. Like, maybe Kid Gohan to Teen Gohan, right? Where you're, like, it's still, like, a kid, right? But 3, you actually, like, play as, like, an actual, like, adult. And some people like making their characters, and it actually just looks like their character, like, grew up throughout the games, right? Lore-wise, the characters are all different, characters, right? But, like, it's a neat little, like, thing, since each time they make a new one, like, the art style kind of, like, you know, they're like, wait a minute, like, children don't play these games. We have way too many complex mechanics. Children don't play these games. Let's just make a game for, like, you know, our regular audience who play Monster Hunter, pretty much. Oh, wait. Where'd they put me? I'm in that room? Okay. Yeah, so I've been eyeing up that demo, just cause, but it's also, like, I don't know, I'm usually not one to, like, dive into a demo of a game I already know I'm gonna get. Because, like, I'm gonna play it, maybe forget what happens, and then, like, I might want to restart by the time the game comes out, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't know, that one's just really eyeing me up. Yeah, no, it's super, like, everything I've, oh, wait, what? Everything I've been seeing of it is super dope, Hellion, but like I said, normally I wouldn't, but I just downloaded it because I'm like, oh man, it looks so fun, it looks so fun. Oh, okay, so it's gotta be this store, right? Yeah, here it is. But yeah, that's definitely a game for me that's like, that one I'm ready for. Oh wow, I'm missing Key. Do I have a key in my inventory? I don't think so. Oh man. I hope there's a key here somewhere that I can get. Oh, am I screwed actually? Because I don't have a key. Oh, I remember really early on I was like, oh, I'll come back here when I have a key, and then I never did. And now I don't have a key. Unless there's one... Unless there's one afoot. Oh wait, what is that door? Have I been through here? Oh, there's the speedrun challenge, though. Maybe I don't need the key. Yeah, the music in this area is another one that's really good. This was a good, like, starting area. It was a good, clean, fun starting area, you know? It was nice and shrimple. What's up, Chef Man? How you doing? Chef Man, can you check for ceiling traps for me, Chef Man? You see any ceiling traps up there? Just let me know if you see anything, okay? You see anything up there, or what? Just let me know if you see any. Wowza, what, was there a lot of them up there or something? Don't tell me there was a lot of them. Oh, no traps there? Okay, okay. You were surprised by the lack of traps. You know, you were surprised they wouldn't put any up there. Okay, okay, I gotcha. You're like, wow, dude, what an opportune spot for a trap. They didn't put any, though? Sweater. And just a sweater. Sleepy time. Wait, I like this one. This one is sweater and just a sweater. I was spitting. Best strip? I don't know. I gotta be the guardian. I gotta be the hero. This one does make me look like Hero from my favorite game, Dragon Quest. No, I mean from my favorite game, Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Oh, they made a plushie of that one? That's neat that they have, like, a plushie, like, for different costumes and stuff. Oh, sorry, last one was what area? Was it the Empty Bailey? No, I did that one, right? What was, where to next? For a speedrun challenge. Flashbang. Subliminal messaging. I do like how she hits the thinking. To view the map. Find Palace mode. Oh, wait, gamers, where's the last one? Oh, it's the Black Castle? Okay. Perfect, because that's where I'm headed to next anyway. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, that is where we're heading next anyway. Ow, dies. Wait. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh, I also really like this song. This is a good one. Damn it. It'd be the most simple jumping challenge that gets me. So I just want to wall jump really bad. There we go, do that. Yep. Oh, actually, can I just do this? Does this just work? It basically does. Okay, nice. Last time I did this, I had to do some crazy shenanigans because I did not have the slide yet. Wow. No, disintegration. I've been here. That's how I have the cling. Unless the Black Castle is like not this area. Maybe it isn't. Oh, I'm in Tower Remains. That's all right. No, you're good. You're fine. Unless the Black Castle's like behind the key. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm going the wrong area. But whatever. Yeah, I don't think if I have been there, or maybe it's like the area behind the key. Like I don't know. Either way, that's kind of like the only area I have left. It's not a huge deal. See you at the White Castle, yeah. Surely one belly. Oh! Wait, here we go. There we go. This is what I was missing, actually. Wait, I'm fucked. 1:20 is my timer. What's up, Ted? How you doing? Wait, I can't do anything right. Uh-oh, I'm freaking it. They got you a free pizza at work. Oh, hell yeah. So naturally you ate like 5 pies, right? You ate 3 Francesca's buffalo slices? That's it, Chef Man? Come on. You can do better than that. Been fantasizing about the fat belly I have eating hamburgers and fish when Eva leaves for spring break. When is that, Ted? Are we gonna have plenty of alone time? Winky face. Ted's gonna be like, my fiance isn't home, and then we're gonna stay up all fucking night. We're gonna stay up all night to get lucky. We're gonna stay up till 1,000,000,000 o'clock playing fucking couple swap with each other. He'll be giving me some couple swap, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, we're staying up till 1,000,000,000 o'clock. I'm saying, man. I'm saying. Ted, we're gonna be on Yap Yap, and Ted's gonna be hitting the piss yuck. Oh. Anyway, I hope Ben is still. I hope Ben's still listening on campus. I hope Ben has me open like on his work laptop, and all his students just heard that shit. Oh, fuck. Can't wait until I'm jobless and still going to bed at 9 p.m. Eva does not like hearing me play Yap Yap. I could figure that much out myself, Ted. That's why, like, I was surprised yesterday when you were like, yeah, I want to play Yap Yap, because you were like, oh, Eva's going to bed. And I was like, dude, like, you're gonna be sleeping in the doghouse, man. Because I know your ass has always got to hit the piss yuck into the... Where's the last one? Let me grab this, right? It'll show me. Oh! Oh, I see. It's on the underside of that. Okay, underwear. It's a ceiling trap. That one was a ceiling trap, guys. Let me know if you see any other ones. She was reading my ass going, echo me, fish yuck, piss yuck. Yeah. And like I said, Ted, I can imagine that Eva would not like you playing that game. But maybe that just means Eva needs to play with us. You know, maybe Eva would like that game. The controls are simple. You just have to speak. You have to speak your mind, you know? And I know Eva isn't afraid to speak her truth. So. Oh no. Oh no, it's falling apart. You know, if you can't beat them, join them, right? Come on. Hold on, lock in. No amount of locking in is saving this, I don't think. Wait, the amount of locking in that is saving this, right? Where's my wall cling, you stupid goat? Grab onto the wall. Go grab onto the wall like fucking half a chat's gripping onto their fucking weenies right now, stroking that shit to you. Come on, show some willpower. You see the chat doing that shit to their weenie? You gotta do that to the fucking wall. Yeah, grab Anna. There you go. Fucking, I didn't cast grab Anna. My bad. Grab Anna my wiener. Dude, I can't even get the fuck upstairs now. And dude, I hate this. You know what? Doo-doo. Guys, good stream, everyone. See you all never. Fuck my Chungus life. I'm gonna go play Mugenics for 1,000,000 hours off stream. Yeah, watch out for cave leeches. Me hitting piss yuck into Igneous Tongue on all the paintings, yeah. And she was like, I'm really cold, I need you to cast a worm spell, so I hit Igneous Tongue. She did not like that either, Banana, surely one minion, surely one Gru, surely one despicable. Surely one despicable would probably be a emote that goes insanely hard, to be honest. No, I was just talking to Hellion about it just like now on stream. Hellion said it's a tactics game and is 1 billion hours long. So that's all I know about the game. And I know it has really good reviews. But I heard it was tactics, 1 billion hours long with like roguelike elements, and that's like all I need to hear pretty much, you know what I mean? 500 hours for 100%? Yeah, that's like all I need to hear pretty much. And I'm like, wait a minute, maybe this game is awesome. Because previously all I knew is that it was the Isaac guy working on it. I didn't realize it was like a tactics roguelike game, you know? And I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds kind of epic. Wait, I'm getting hardwalled. Where'd the... Oh no, I'm getting hardwalled by game. Skill. I'm getting hardwalled by skill right now. Where's the last one? Is it... Oh, it is the weird one. Fuck. Get down there. Get down there. No, no, stop. Piss yuck. Alright, guys. Had to let off some steam. Did you see 2XKO is probably already dead? Well, I saw that they laid off the team. I don't think... I mean... I am going to be honest, I don't think it's dead. I mean, unless they said they're not going to add new stuff to it. I don't think it's dead. I think they just laid off the team because they realized, hey, we have 5 billion people working on this game that is not making $5 billion. They were like, oh, we're gonna make all our money back by making $1 billion skins for Arcane fans, and then they realized that no one likes Arcane, and that shit was fucking ass. What the fuck were they thinking? But I don't think the game's gonna die, like I don't know. Like, unless they announce, hey, we're not making any more content for it, I don't think the game's dead. I think they're still gonna keep on adding stuff to it. I think it's just they were putting a lot of resources into it when they shouldn't have been. You know what I mean? I think it was just their big focus for a while because they needed to get it out, and now it's out. And now they're like, okay, we can do whatever with this now. This is whatever, Jim. Whatever, slop. I fucked it. I'm resetting. But I don't know. I think that what's it called? I think that that game was fun, and like I don't know. I like 2XKO what I played of it. So I don't know. I think it's a fun game, and I think it'll probably have a strong tournament presence, to be honest. Especially if it's gonna, well, I don't know. Maybe if they're cutting support for the game, they won't be supporting like tournaments and shit for it. But I was gonna say, if Riot's gonna be like backing tournaments for it, I think they 100% can keep the game alive. Because like I don't know, at a base the game's fun. I mean, I would say right now it's the only, well, I don't know. I know there's Skullgirls defenders. But I'm gonna be honest, I like 2XKO way more than I like Skullgirls. Like, so I don't know. I would say it's like the best modern tag game that is, you know, I guess it's pretty much like the only tag game that's active. I guess Dragon Ball FighterZ is active technically, right? We're still getting Daima Goku, right, eventually? So I guess that's active. Looked up the speedrun for this and it's 27 seconds. So I think that might be with cheating and hacking. That's me typing in show credits on Beat Engine. No, I think that might be with like crazy. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's with like crazy like out of bounds clip. Grid? I mean, Grid can be a fun game and all, but it's definitely not the most active tag fighter right now. I'll say that much. Oh, really? They just go literally from the start of the game? Really? Okay. They don't, like, out of bounds or nothing? That's crazy. Oh, here, I should just go down here. Grid Autosport. Ted, don't say that. That game was not even that fun. The Grid games were not great. I'll be honest. Did you actually play them, Ted, or are you just saying shit? Oh god, I'm fucked. Oh, you're saying this challenge. Oh, I thought you were saying a speedrun for the whole game. Okay. Wait, this is it. You stupid fucking goat! What the fuck were they thinking with that orb? Fucking put it on the wall so you can touch it with your fucking balls. Fucking to the windows, to the walls. Fucking, I'm gonna fucking touch your orb with my balls, man. Oh, yeah, anime heads, be honest. Who here's watched Orb? Is that shit cinema? Be honest, Orb fans. Ugh. Elsa Bloodstone trailer. No, Soup. You have a link? Is it out? We'd watch that. Dude, Elsa's the girl from Frozen who goes, let it go. Let it go. My galls don't hurt no more. Oh, here we go. This is the one. It is cinema? There we go. Ted has no idea what I'm fighting for. I'm a Need for Speed and Burnout 3 takedown purist. A bleeding heart. That sounds scary. Unless it's like a Valentine's Day one. That wouldn't be so scary. Oh, wait, this is a cool one. This is definitely like the most unique, I feel like, of the bunch. That's pretty nice. I like my hero outfit, though. I like being hero. Oh, wait, so that's all the speedrun challenges, except for maybe one in the last area, I presume. Is Chevron the only one here who's seen Orb? I feel like that shit's kind of like the new wave. I feel like a lot of people have been talking about it. Anyone else seen it? Yeah, I'm gonna pull up that trailer real quick and we watch that. No, I know Jaden's seen it and liked it. I was just curious if anyone else in here had seen it and knows a thing or three about it. Oh, I'm not capturing my YouTube yet. There we go. Let me just adjust this so it's... There you go. Let's take a look.
You called a monster hunter, mate?
A monster hunter? Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum.
Tea, anyone? Trap set. Got you good.
I do like her shotgun.
Breathing gunshot.
Oh, she has scatter arrow. Let's go. I think I'm gonna like this character. I think.
Time to unleash the
Oh, this is Rivals. This is Marvel Rivals. If that wasn't clear.
Dinner time, love.
Oh, yes, dude. And she gets Bob, but it fucking takes people off the map.
Release.
Dude. And when you can call them back. Oh,
Never
man.
mess with a bloodstone.
I am gonna like that character. I'm assuming she's DPS, right? That only makes sense, I feel like. Oh, February 13th. That's in, what, 3 days? Oh, sheesh. I'll have to boot up. Is this poopy or shit? Bro, fuck you. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready, Soup. Yeah, she's DPS. I'm ready. That character looks fun. I fuck with the, that ult seems awesome. I like she has, like, the offhand shotgun that just, like, it was, like, one-tapping people, and then she has, like, scatter arrow and shit. You're playing this furry bullshit? Yeah, man. What about it, Chuck? Get help? You're so simple-minded, Chuck. Chuck's gonna be like, you're playing this furry bullshit, and I know Chuck. Chuck's a eugenics believer, isn't he? And he's like, oh, you're playing this furry bullshit, bro? You're playing furry bullshit, bro. Have fun on eugenics. Bro, you were playing fucking Neo 3 for fucking IGN. Furry bullshit. Oh, you played Resident Evil? That's furry bullshit. What about all the fucking werewolves that come out? Oh, that's fucking furry bullshit. Man, get a life. Yeah, Neo 3? Oh, what, you turn into a furry? I need to get up there. Bro, you play Resident Evil 6 with me. That was furry bullshit, the way I wanted to rub my fur all up on you. The way we were cuddling and shit, man. We're still playing it? Dude, see you for Ada's campaign. Oh. Nah, Chuck, this game plays really well. Assuming you haven't played it. I don't know, this game plays really well, actually. It may not look like it because I play really bad, but nah, this game's pretty awesome. Although I think we're about to beat it, Chuck, and then your prayers will have been answered, you know. Yeah, we're gonna beat it, then we're gonna finish the game. Shitman. Surely one shitman. I'm John Shitman. But yeah, no, that Rivals character seems really dope. Oh, dude, speaking how she said I'm a Monster Hunter. Dude, Monster Hunter got a new dev update. Kellyanne posted the epic. They did a viewer, or not viewer, but like a community design contest. And dude, they're finally adding it. It was a great sword that's a mirror that shatters apart as you hit the true charge slash. Hellion sent I think a video or maybe a picture of it. You should check that if you're in the Monster Hunter chat in EG. It is so dope. They like it's like a mirror greatsword that shatters on like true charge slash and shit. And then they're adding Arch-Tempered, Arc-Veld, 10-star monsters, new event on I think the 18th, and what's it called? And then and they're adding like even more funny event quests. They're adding old school Monster Hunter fans, they're adding the greatest Rompopolo, or at least what people are speculating to be the greatest Rompopolo, because they said Rompopolo is the least hunted monster, which I really fuck with Rompopolo, so this is dope. But they said that Rompopolo is the least hunted monster, so they're adding a new event quest with a really challenging Rompopolo, and people are speculating it's going to be the greatest Rompopolo, like how they had the greatest Jaggy and shit, where it's like a really massive version of it that hits insanely hard. Yeah, Cinema, exactly. So see you all for the greatest Rompopolo. And then they showed off, you guys know how there's the arachnophobia mode that makes the bugs, it makes the bugs like jellies? They're adding an actual event quest where all the things are turned into jellies and you're fighting a bunch of giant jellies. So they like use the arachnophobia mode, model of all the giant jellies, and you're in like the arena fighting a bunch of giant jellies. So they're getting to all like the wacky stuff. And they said that an expansion is on the way and we'll get more details in the summer. Which, I mean, of course the expansion was on the way, but they did say more details in the summer, which is exciting. Yes, the proof of a hero quest, where I think you fight like 4 10-star monsters back to back. It's like Arc-Veld and like, I think the Apexes. Yeah, that looks awesome. Dude, Rainbow Road. Distorted Memory. Bad end. I'm in hell now, bad end. Oh. Oh, okay. Ow. Who dropped the plate? Ow. Oh, hell no! Dude, they're casting Achu from Yap Yap. Ow. Truth nuke. Truth nuke inbound. Oh no. Oh no. Ding ding ding! Oh, truth nuke inbound! I don't know, can I deflect it? Oh, I was just about to try and then it disappeared. Oh. Ow. Missing texture balls? No, that's boogies. That's that chew spell from Yap Yap you're thinking of. Oh. I've been flashbanged. Help. Not really the kind of person you want to hang out with, right? I barely remember what she was really like at this point. Oh, sorry. You're probably wondering who I am. Honestly, I don't really know anymore. Nobody's special, I guess. But then, that's the whole reason you're here, right? I get it. I can't just hide forever and pretend I don't exist. I'm sure I'll find something worth being awake for. Maybe I'll finally get into photography. That'd be nice, I think. So thanks, goat bunny cat lady. Sybil, got it. I'll make sure to write it down as soon as I wake up. I don't want to forget you, too. I'm sure you've got someone else to help out, right? So yeah, thanks. Take care, Sybil. Dude, Undertale-like game. Wait, they finally added music to my main menu. Was that the reward for beating the game? I get main menu music? Dude, they finally gave me main menu music and it's for beating the game, dude. Fuck no. Is there anything else I should do before I close this game forever? Now what? I was gonna get up and shake my ass on the camera. No, I wasn't gonna do that. Close the game and do that. Nah, wait, do that. Now he's gonna spend $27 and boot up eugenics? No, now I'm gonna beg for $27 and boot up eugenics. Kaboom. No, is there anything else I need to see in game? Anyone? Is there anything else to do? I'm all good? Okay. I just wanted to, I wanted to make sure, hey, there's no super boss, or hey, there's no secret level after you beat the game. Type deal. Alright, now I'm gonna get up and shake my ass a little. No. Now we're gonna, what's it called? Now, there's something we forgot yesterday. There's something that was missing yesterday. There's something that we've all been waiting for. He's been waiting for us. Let's go! He's been waiting for us. He could only wait so so long for Witch's birthday. He waited patiently, you know. He knew his time would come. Witch's birthday could not last forever. What I think of Pseudoregalia? Well, yeah, if you want to play a game that sucks ass, I'd probably recommend Legend of Zelda. But if you wanted a game that's, fun to play, I'd probably recommend Pseudoregalia. No, I like Pseudoregalia. It's good. I think if there was a game like Pseudoregalia that had, I don't know, if Pseudoregalia ever got, a sequel, or, I don't know, I feel like there should be, if there was ever a game with that, but more of it, and, maybe some of, the minor things fixed, that would probably be, the best platformer game of all time, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I genuinely kind of think that. Let me just change my title and stuff. Also, let's get the music playing. Yeah, that's what I think Max was saying earlier. But that's what I mean, I don't know, if Pseudoregalia, was a more, I guess, full-fledged concept, I don't know, not saying, that was, they half-assed that game or anything, right? I'm not saying they half-assed that game, right? But, you know, if there was something that was, more of a, I don't know. If there was a little more to it, right? I feel like that could genuinely be, something awesome, right? So, yeah, I don't know, I think it's, I think it was really good. I think it was really good. I think there's, a couple, obviously, I think there was some, yeah, the combat wasn't great. Like, the combat was fine, right? It just wasn't great, right? But, like, I feel like there were things they definitely could expand upon from that they could do an even more full-fledged concept on, if that makes sense, right? You know, like, bigger worlds, bigger environments, more, like, challenges, I guess, to do. I'm just gonna at shortly on Twitch and say we're going playing Super Mario Bros. There you go. Alright, reset game. The combat being only fine is not the only thing I really... Or... The combat being only fine is not the thing I really care about. It's just the map design visually and gameplay-wise. And also... Well, yeah, like, the combat's not a problem. I don't think the combat's a bad part. I'm just saying, like, I think they can do more. I think the concept has a lot more they could... Like, they can expand upon, right? And combat would be one of the things I think they could do better. You know? Like, I don't think the combat was, like, hurting the game. I think the combat was just fine for what it was. But, like... I guess what I'm saying is Pseudoregalia feels like a proof of concept almost, right? Like, it was excellent, right? But it does kind of feel like proof of concept almost. Where, like, it's really short... Oh, really, Emma? I didn't know that. I had a lot of fun. I was just talking about it. It was a lot of fun. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. But, what's up, Emma? Hope you are doing well. If you could have told where you was with no map, you would have been fine. Yeah, well, that's another thing, right? Like Soup said, like visual clarity would have went a long way in that game, right? You do like to complain about Metroidvanias? It's relatively short, and there is a map now. Like, there wasn't when people originally played, but now there is. And honestly, I didn't have too much trouble navigating. I asked for some help on, like, some of the... I wanted to go back to some of the challenges and stuff, so I asked for some help on that, but that was about it. Bummed that there are only, like, 2 bosses, yeah. Am I gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna try to GG review pretty much everything I play this year that is a finite game. Like, I'm probably not gonna review Gekishin. Maybe I will. After I 100% it, maybe. But I'll probably be trying to review, like, most games I complete this year. You know, the platforming, like I said, I think the platforming in Pseudoregalia might be... And this is not glazing, Emma. I genuinely said this earlier. I think that Pseudoregalia and... I think Pseudoregalia... and, what's it called? And A Hat in Time are probably, like, the 2 most satisfying platformers I've maybe played ever. In terms of, like, game feel. You know? And I played Celeste, and I know a lot of people might attribute that to Celeste, but I'm gonna be honest, Celeste... Oh my goodness, bro. Reset me. We don't got time for runs like that, man. Like, I just really like the, like, Pseudoregalia is just like, hey, here's a game with everything. No, it's just like, I don't know, it's just really fluid. Like, if I mess something up, I could tell I was messing something up. Or maybe, like, I don't know, like, there was a time where I was trying to do, like, double dive attack or whatever, and Soup's like, oh, you can't do that, because it doesn't, that's not something you can do. And I was like, oh, okay. Right? But, you know, like, other than that, like, everything felt fluid and it made sense, right? If I couldn't make something, I was like, okay, I get it. I'm sucking ass at the game, right? And, like, Soup was saying, like, I played the game in a really weird order and, like, did a bunch of weird stuff, which is super cool, because, like, I don't know, I like that stuff in video games. Of being able to just, like, do shit in whatever order and whatnot, and, I don't know, it just had a lot of cool stuff to it. And, like, you're able to... And part of it was, like, I was able to make it to basically the end of the game with, like, no upgrade. Well, not, like, no upgrades, but I had very little upgrades at the time. And then everyone's like, hey, Shorely, like, what do you have? Because, like, people were confused how I had, like, one upgrade but not the other. Or maybe not confused, but people were like, huh, like, where is he in the game? Because, like, he's got some stuff, but he's not done with the game yet, right? And stuff like that was fun. I hope I'm not saying too much. I don't want to, like... I'm not trying to spoil you, but I'm just saying, the game had a lot of freedom to it, and I really enjoyed that. So maybe I'll avoid saying more. I don't know. I don't know how spoiler-free you're trying to be, but maybe I've said too much already. At Abyss X0. No, I have not. I have not heard of that. I don't really keep up on, like, platformers, to be honest. It's not my genre of preference. It may seem that way based off of the games I've been playing lately, but no, that's not my genre of preference. Did I review Chibi Robo? I did. On my GG app? Yeah, I did. Yeah, exactly. I play platformers because chat tells me to, and then they can laugh, you know? No, yeah, I'm not saying I won't check the game out or anything. I'm just saying, yeah, I'm not in the know about a lot of the new ones. You know, I'll play just about whatever on my stream. So. Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm definitely not familiar with it. Is all. But yeah, what's it called? The Chibi Robo was, I don't know. I gave it a 2.5 out of 5 because, like, I don't know. It's just like, it feels, once again, that's a game that felt like proof of concept, but in almost in a bad way. Where, like, it felt like the ideas were actually half-baked on that one a little bit. Whereas, like, Pseudoregalia was like it felt like a, you know, like a work in progress, more so in the fact that, like, they have, like, this felt like a basic idea that was executed really well, and that they could expand upon these, but, like, in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like, hey, this is a pretty basic example of what we can do. Like, you know, now we have this as a basis that we can expand upon, right? I don't know, Chelsea, were you talking about, like, the car one, where you drive the car off the cliff? Or, like, the one where you fly around the house and do the little, like, the spaceship? Yeah, I did all of those. I found all of those. I didn't get, like, S rank. The car, I think I got an A or a B rank on, but I did not, like, get 100% on it. And the spaceship one was hard. I just went for one clear on the spaceship one, because I was having a hard time even getting to the finish line in time. With, like, getting a score that was passable, you know what I mean? That was a hard one. Nick was saying y'all did really good on that. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, Nick was saying that, and I was like, damn, okay. But yeah, like, Chibi Robo was fun when it was, like, a game, but then, like, I felt like the other half was, like, it's not like it was, the exploration the first time was cool, right? Oh, how do I get to these parts of the house, right? I see that, how do I get to that, right? That part of the game was cool. And then, like, once I got access to most of the house, then it kind of just became, hey, how do I progress each of the storylines? And a lot of times the answer was probably just go to sleep or wait, like, sometimes it was wait till night or wait till a full day passed, right? And I just didn't really have a way of telling, and, like, it just kind of felt like, okay, like, we're gonna do nothing now. Which I don't like, but when the game worked, it was fun, right? But... Or, like, I don't know, not when it worked, but you know what I mean? Like, when there was game to be played, I thought it was fun. Just pack it up, hoser. Why am I a hoser? Isn't hoser the person who makes music? Yeah, for sure, Chelsea. I feel like... Like, I said it when I was playing, but, like, it really felt like the Majora's Mask, like, Clocktown bullshit, where it's like... And I know Majora's Mask is, like, a schedule, right? So it's something you can, like, learn more so than Chibi Robo, per se. But to me, it felt the same way, because, like, I don't know. I was not trying to, like, memorize everyone's, like, daily life, right? You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, oh, I missed this, time to sleep, right? Or, oh, like, I can't do this yet, time to sleep, right? Like, which I did not like in Majora's Mask, really. But... But once again, like I said, if they, like, can somehow fix that up where, like, the stories aren't, like, progressed by, like, day-night or, like, something like that, I think that, like I said, I think the gameplay itself, when the game was working, was fun, but I think so much of the game was downtime for me. Like, if I had, like, a guide open, or something, I feel like that game would have been done in maybe half the length, and I would have had a much better experience. But I don't know. I feel like games shouldn't need a guide to be fun. Like, I feel like if a game has like, those kind of issues with it, that's the problem with the game. Why would you say that? I'm sorry, Chuck. I'm not attacking your profession. Terraria fans! This might seem crazy what I'm about to say, Chelsea. You don't need a guide for Terraria. I know that might seem crazy what I'm about to say, but you actually, like, genuinely do not. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No. Which is like, Soup, are you here? Do you fuck with my prayer and figure? Awesome. Which, I don't think anyone's gonna say no to that. It's awesome. It's awesome, which I don't think anyone's gonna say no to that. Don't need a guide, but how will I beat Wall of Flesh? Good point. You do need a guide, so you can drop the guide Voodoo Doll in the lava and summon the Wall of Flesh. Write that down, Witch. Write that down for your playthrough. Here, Witch, you want to impress the boy? When you two go to hell in Terraria, not in real life, when you go to hell in Terraria, there's gonna be a demon with a guide Voodoo Doll on its tail. You want to throw that into the lava, okay? As soon as you get it. Don't even say anything to the boy. It'll be a nice little surprise. Say, hey, boy, come here. I found something for you. And then throw it into the lava, okay? He'll be really impressed. He'll be like, wow, Witch. I thought you didn't like this game, but you're really awesome. You know that? And then you two will live happily ever after. It's sort of like, you know, in, like, Dark Souls, what am I doing in hell? Okay. You and the boy are gonna go down to hell. There's gonna be a demon with a little voodoo doll on its tail. You kill him, he'll drop the voodoo doll, and then you throw it into the lava. You say, yoo-hoo, boy, come to hell, and then when he gets there, if he's not already there, you throw the voodoo doll in the lava and don't say anything to him. He'll be really impressed. Simon's quest is good and you need a guide for that? Well, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Twinkie. But I have not played that one, so. The look on his face will be priceless, exactly. Yeah, Yeah, you usually don't like when figures try to make the special effects out of solid materials, but that looks really good. I think that's kind of like a thing because the Freyrin effects are very, like, simple, but they look really nice, you know what I mean? Like, the effects are simple, so it's, like, kind of easy to replicate on a statue, and it actually it ends up looking pretty nice, you know? Oh. Oh, I need them both to go up. There we go. Boom, fuck you. And now that Hammer Bro has to live without his bro. I just killed his brother, now he has to live with that. Good riddance, pal. Fuck you. Yeah, exactly, right? Or like, you know, honestly, in the same vein, Emma, when you say like the orange fire, I feel like a ton of the Dragon Ball ones like to do that. Like, they're like, oh, they're powering up, let's put like the orange like fire effect or like aura around them, and it ends up looking pretty, like whatever, right? I mean, some of them are good. Some of them are good. Don't get that twisted, but oh, that was million 1-up farm. Whatever. The time has passed. Oh. Oh, look at him, shmoo. Yeah, here's blue plastic everywhere for electricity. Yeah, no, they definitely do some questionable things, but it's hard to find cheap figures sometimes, and I don't know, I'm a broke ass. I like my Golden Frieza figure is pretty cheap, and I think it looks like I think I got it for like literally like maybe like $15, and I don't know, it looks pretty good. I mean, I showed it off earlier, but if anyone wasn't here and wants to see it again, let me... But yeah, like, I have a Golden Frieza figure, and it was like $15, and I'm like, wow, this looks pretty good. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me, man. But, yeah, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to find good, cheap figures, you know? Yeah, Nendoroids are usually pretty good, I'd say. But also, Nendoroid... maybe I'm wrong. I feel like Nendoroids are a little bit pricier. It's definitely cheaper. That's what I'll say anyway. You're stuck at 260 on the quiz? Wait, did you, like, go again, Zayla? Did you run it back or something, or is this a new one? 50 to 120? Okay, I thought they kind of started at like 90 to be honest, but maybe that's just like the ones I've seen. I know, right? Emma? That's valid. Oh, you're trying to learn all the names? Gotcha. Zayla, are you at work doing this? I mean, no offense if you're not, but I'm like, I can't imagine you, like, being home like, dude, I have to get this quiz. But maybe you are. You know, don't let me hate on it. Don't let me be a hater. There we go. You are, yeah, okay. I'm like, there's no way you're at home, right? Like, fuck, dude, I need to get this quiz right. What quiz? You can link it in the chat if you want, Zayla. But yeah, it was naming all the common riders, in like one Sporkle quiz. And this is Zayla's, I think, second time running it, and he's trying to get everyone. No, I'm ass. I don't know how I didn't kill that. You need some... No. Nothing. Oh, okay, you sent in the group chat, yeah. Extra riders and seasons I don't know, yeah. So many figures that go hard AF but are expensive. Yeah, like the one where it's like Sanji tied up to a wall, butt-ass naked, and... Yeah, like those ones? Yeah, those ones would cost the real big bucks. Anyway, who's buying that for me? You were so stoked when you got the Witch Hat Atelier. Super discounted, yeah. Well, it was initially for pre-order, it was $280 or something, but Crunchyroll had on sale later in the year for $150. Nice. Yeah, all my figures are either gifts or like things. I mean, technically a gift as well. Like the Jolene one I have, which is probably my favorite one, was one that Hector won for me, so technically a gift. But like we were going we were going back and forth on like the ball drop like arcade game. And like I dropped one and it literally just went straight down into the middle panel, like the middle square. So then there's a ball blocking the middle square and I'm like, we might as well give up or whatever. And Hector's like, no, I'll do one more. And somehow Hector's ball came down, bounced off the middle one, right? Like we expected because it was like right there in the middle, but it hit it at such an angle that it literally like went flying to the bottom corner and instantly landed in the square in the bottom corner. And I was like, what the hell? Like that was crazy. Like it, you know, it's like a big grid and you just drop them into the square grid. And like the middle one was blocked. And I'm like, well, we're fucked now, right? Because it's not going to go anywhere. It's just going to bounce right off and like fly out. But it literally bounced and then like went straight to the corner. Like it literally landed at perfect angle. So it went like straight to the corner and bounced right into the corner. And I was like, what the hell? And then Hector was like, I hate part 6 and I hate you. Have this, you little chungus. And I was like, yay. Yeah, so I don't really have a lot of like super cool figures or nothing. Honestly, my other thing I really like is the Octopath Collector Edition ones that are all the it's all the main characters. Like it has like a little a little bust of all the 8 main characters in Octopath 2. That I really like. Those are cool. Yeah, it was easily half off though. Yeah, that's dope. That is super dope. Like I said, yeah, I don't have a lot of... I mean, like, most of my figures are amiibos because amiibos are cheap, and also, like, the Fire Emblem ones had cool functionality. Most of them were... you were able to use them in Fates, and it would literally summon the character that you could, like, recruit into your army and shit. And, like, some of them, like, Ike and Marth, like, gave you a unique class when you scanned them in. Like, you would get a new class to the game if you summoned those ones in, which was really cool. So, like... I would say, like, I know obviously, like, Smash has the functionality, right? Where you can, like, play as, or, like, you know, you can, like, train your amiibo and all that. But, like, I don't know, the Fire Emblem ones, I was like, this is dope. Like, I can summon them and then get, like, a new class added to the game, right? And, like, summon them and I can, like, hire them to my army and shit. I'm like, that's really cool, you know? And, like, that's kind of what got me sold on, like, amiibos in the first place, was the Fire Emblem ones and, like, the cool interactivity with those. Like, in my opinion, maybe I'm just a glazer, a Fire Emblem glazer, but, like, I genuinely feel like that was probably the coolest, like, amiibo interactivity I've seen out of, like, most of the Nintendo games. Like, some of them may be like, oh, here's an outfit, or here's, like, extra money or something, or, you know, and that stuff's cool. But, like, this is, like, a whole new character you can get, and, like, new class, like, new gameplay stuff. Which... Maybe that might have you be like, wait, well, that shouldn't be tied to an amiibo. And you're probably right, but, you know, hence why I said I got the Fire Emblem amiibos. You know, that's what it was like, I need to get these, right? But, you know... And then also, I think it was tied to the amiibos, maybe, was Codename, I didn't play this game, but another example is Codename Steam could also use some of the Fire Emblem amiibos, I think, to get the Fire Emblem characters in that game, which is pretty funny. That would have been the only reason I played that game, was if I had that, but that didn't even get me to play the game. Also, I think a lot of people say that game was dog shit, so that might have also been a problem, but whatever, never stopped me from playing a dog shit game, am I right or am I right? Let's go, let's go! We are cooking. We are cooking. Call me good looking, the way I'm cooking. Joke, you said something about me playing this on a Tuesday because with his birthday or whatever, and it messed up my whole schedule. That may be true, but we still make time. We still make time for Big M Mario, you know? He deserves it. He deserves it. Even if it's not a Mario Monday, it could be a Mario's Tongue Tuesday. Mustache Tuesday, no. It could be a Mario... Turning point in Mario Bros. Tuesday. Because it's a turning point, because I'm about to make crazy progress today. It's Turning Point Tuesday. No! Why? Why would they do that? Are they just fucked up and evil or what? Oh, you. I remember you. Damn it. I was really hoping you would throw high so I could go right in between and jump on his head. Current prices for the same figure you got are like that, and you got it for 140. Nice. Honestly, funnily enough, one of my like rarest like figures or whatever is actually one of the the two Fire Emblem amiibos I have are what's it called? I got like the Almond Celica. Well, I don't have like I don't keep my amiibos in the packaging because like I said, I actually used them. Oh god. No, that really hit me. Fuck, man. I was backing up. And it still hit me. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck, man? Why are there two Hammer Bros here? I need to wait for this one to go. Yeah, there we go. Now. Oh, but this one's here. What? Okay. No! What the hell? This is why Hammer... Oh, wait, Chuck, you said, like, it's crazy how Hammer Bros own you. Bro, Hammer Bros are top one bullshit enemy in any video game ever, man. I don't know, GAF. Hammer Bros they'll own you too, you know. What the hell, Mike? What the fuck? Switch 2 can't run this game, man. Too many Hammer Bros on screen. Switch 2, get with the program. Fucking laggy ass Switch 2 can't run Mario Bros. Fucking shitty ass console, man. Your Tamagotchi grew up. Nice. Hold on. There we go. Jump on that when it was on sale because it's a steal, yeah. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say, which, yeah, one of the rarest amiibos I have is, like, there's a dual pack of the two Fire Emblem one, Almond Celica, and they come in, like, a little double pack, right? And I think it's rare because, like, you know, not a lot of amiibos come in the double package or whatever. And obviously, like I said, mine aren't out of the package now because I use them, but, like, I think even, like, if you had, like, the package, even if it was an open package, I think people were selling them for, like, 100, 200 or something because, like, I don't know, it was just, like, I think it was, like, a one print, because, like, Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia was not, like, a crazy well-selling game or whatever, so I think they just, like, did, like, the one print and in a double package. But, like, I just happened to be, when they, when they dropped the double pack, I just happened to be in New York City, and like one of the stores I walked into had it like right there, and I was like, wait, I need that. So I got it for like retail price, and I think like now they go for I think now they just go for like a crazy amount. Those the double pack of the almond silica. Monday came early or Monday came late, maybe depending on who you ask. But I could never like I could never sell like those amiibos. Like I don't know. Like I said, I like my Fire Emblem amiibo, so even if I did have it like in package, I wouldn't even sell it. Unless I somehow had 2 or something, right? But one of my customers at work beat me though really bad. I wanted to punch him in the belly. We found the one paint Ben Moore makes where the stock white isn't the same white as every other paint. Okay. Because they're PMO'd, I ate him. Nice. Nice, man. Did that cost him extra? How much you charge for that? You said customer, right? So, how much, anyway, how much, you know, how much for me to become a customer? He keeps moaning in there, nice. If my pizza was late, I would have. Oh, I hate this level. What if I lock in? No, what if I can't lock in because this game's soft lock? This is soft lock-a-palooza game. No! What the fuck is that, man? Who puts that there? He's working with the designer who wanted the color that most paint made in when it says white on the can, so I gave him the one that said white on it. Turns out it's not the same white. Now he wants credit for the original person, but I can't do anything unless he gives us the can back. Yeah. Well, like, I don't know. Bro asked for something that says white, and you gave him something that says white. I mean, sounds like bro. Bro needs to grow up and realize he asked for the wrong thing, man. Anyway. That run didn't count. That was evil 1-1. That was a bad seed, guys. You may not know this, there's different Mario Bros. Seeds with different elements added. Much like Undertale, how Undertale has, like, the fun seed. That was the evil seed in Mario Bros. I got right there, that's why there was a pit there. So I just wanted to reset that run pretty bad. When I told him that, he got all pissy, yeah. Dude, the people who do that shit at GameStop, people do that shit over everything. People would be like, oh, I would literally say to people, hey, this is an Xbox Series X game. Do you have an Xbox Series X? They would go, yes, I have that. And I'd say, okay, here's your receipt. Make sure you have this, because if it doesn't run and you need to return it, like, you need the receipt, right? And then they would come back later in the day and be like, hey, this doesn't work. I don't have an Xbox Series X. And I'd say, hey, fuck you, dumbass. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you now. And then I'd beat them to a fucking bloody pulp. In front of everyone in the store. And those people don't come around no more. But yeah. Anyway, that's why I don't work at GameStop anymore. No, what? No, they'd come back without the receipt. They'd go, "Oh, hey, but I was here earlier. You know, you were here earlier. Like I'm that guy from earlier." And I'm like, "Yes, I told you to keep. If you remember from earlier, I told you to keep the fucking receipt because we can't do returns without a receipt. You fucking idiot." You know. You know. And it's like, come on, man. I told you to keep the receipt. I said, hey, do you have a Series S? That shit only works on Series S. And they would say yes. And what do you know? They had an Xbox One S, not an Xbox Series X. Or Xbox One X, right? One or the other. And then I'd be like, yeah, this is on Series S and X. And they'd be like, yep, that's what I have. And like fucking Barnacle Head didn't know that they had. Which part of that's on Xbox. Like that's why I always made it a point. Is because like that problem stems from Xbox being stupid motherfuckers and Microsoft, right? But like it was, you know. That's why I made it a point, and then people still would be like, no, that's what I have. 100%. Because, like, no one would buy Xbox Series games because no one had that shit, to be honest. Dude, the funniest is sometimes people would come in and buy, like, Xbox games, and then they would come back and they'd be like, oh, I have an Xbox, like, my Xbox doesn't have a disc tray. And I'm like, why? You didn't know that? You didn't know that before buying the game? Like, I guess maybe they, like, just bought the game, or the console somewhere else, and then pulled up the GameStop, like, let me get games for it, and then they realized there's no disc tray. And I'm like, what? How'd you get all the way here and not realize your console didn't have a disc tray yet? You know what I mean? And it's not like they, like, obviously, if they bought the console from us, right? I'd be like, oh, hey, like, that doesn't have a disc tray, right? But no, they just, like, show up and be like, hey, can I have a game? And then they'd come back, like, I don't have a disc tray. Yeah, PlayStation can number their consoles, right? Yeah, exactly. Since I made a Canada White to match the chip color now, or the color chip now, yeah. Yeah, even though you own a digital-only console. My boss is doing calls for our raises. Finger crossed, I got $1. Fuck yeah, Switch. Fingers crossed you get, oh! Fingers crossed you get $500,000. What the fuck, man? Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Bad evil seed. Evil and bad seed with bad vibes and even worse runs. Peanut brain, bro? I don't want to hear it from you, Twinkie. I don't want to hear it from you, man. That's the shit I put in tube sock? What, your peanut brain? You forgot the 1-up. Fucking fucked up an evil seed. They removed the 1-up from that seed. Sorry, I was on the evil seed demo that removes the 1-up there. Yeah, evil bad seed that had no 1-up. That was weird. I jumped where it was. I thought it was weird. Like, oh, you put your evil, nasty, rotten seed in your tube sock. That's true. That I can attest to. Boom. Good call. Good call, Emma. Oh, Ted! Emma was saying we should go to Robot Pirate Island or something. Are you down? You down to go to Robot Pirate Island? You fuck with that? I'll see you there. Sorely trying to tell you I want to play Spirit Island. Can I have more details? Yeah, so we're going to get into a box and we're going to go beep boop pop. Arg. Okay? And then we're going to really piss off Squidward. And Squidward in this case is Eva. Because we're going to be going beep boop pop. Arrgh, and Eva's gonna be trying to sleep. Okay? You fuck with that idea? I don't know what that link is, but no, well, at least what Emma wanted was like the tabletop game. Like, maybe that's an adaptation of the tabletop game, but I think Emma was thinking of the actual, like, tabletop game, not like a video game. Dude, these guys are not good. How come you guys always make fun of me for like losing to Bowser or like falling into a pit? But notice how these guys never learn either. Like, notice how I'm always hitting them with fireballs and shit, and they never like try to block it or dodge it at all. Yeah, which doesn't fuck with the Thursdays? Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Or as I like to call it, every Thursday, but you know. I don't know, for me, Emma, that's every Thursday, but you know. Man, what a level. That was 1-3. Why is 1-3 so evil? Haven't they made 1-3 more like 1-1? And make it a little chill? Like, why are we up in the trees and shit? Oh, I get it. 1-3, like one tree. Like, I have to jump through the trees to get to the end. Okay, that makes sense. 1-4? Because this level's a fucking chore. Am I right or am I right? Okay, hold up. Let him cook. Dude, I'm gonna drop a Mario diss track after I beat this game. Like 1-4, this level's a chore. 2-4, that level's also a chore. 3-4, shut my door. 4-4, that's the meal I get from Wendy's. Type shit, you know what I mean? Mario in 2026 be like 6-7. I can't wait to get to that, dude. My PB's only 6'4", Ted. No spoilers, please. Alternatively, we could call them Which Don't Fuck With Us Thursday and Which Don't Fuck With Bree Thursday. That's true, yeah. That's true, but, well, that's alright. I'm gonna upload, Dude, Discord's gonna be like, show me a picture of your face to verify you're adult, and then I'm gonna send them a picture of my wiener. And they're not gonna be able to verify I'm an adult, so then they're gonna go to jail for, like, I don't know, you know what they're gonna go to jail for. They can't verify my age. You're already flagged or telling me to play Steal a Brain Rat on stream? That's probably true. And I really like I really liked what you said yesterday when Chef Man's like, guys, Discord's trying to steal all of our information, and then you dropped all the emotes. You're like, thank God Discord doesn't have any of our personal effects on it or whatever, and then fucking dropped all the fucking emoji of us on Discord. That was goated. I fuck with that heavy. Upload your birth certificate, then hit me with the upload your original birth certificate, then call me a slur. Yeah, thank God Discord don't got in that red 21. You stupid. Dude, I'm gonna put in my birth certificate. It's gonna be like, you're 21. I'm gonna go, no, I'm not. It's gonna go, you stupid. It's gonna go, thank God your birth certificate don't have red 21 in it. You stupid. Epic reference, thanks. I try. A little bit though. Help, help, help. Blooper gonna get me. Or as Ayla likes to call him, jellyfish. Can we get Azayla names every Mario enemy stream? I would fuck with that. Azayla, find a Sporkle. What the fuck happened? Why'd I sink to my death after mashing A? You can't go on Discord unless you're 21. You stupid. Mario got tired? Bro, is there a stamina mechanic in my fucking Mario game? Oh, assign chat to Mario Bros enemies, but it's what Zayla calls them? Okay, alright, at me if you want to know what Mario Bros enemy are. Zayla, you should do like a Sporkle quiz where it's like name the Mario enemy by image or whatever, but you should just like come up with new names for them, you know? Or like, wait, Zayla, goated idea, Zayla. See me after class today. I'll do my dad names every Mario enemy, but you can be my dad in this instance. Yeah, Mario Monday fans will say it never came, but real Mario Monday fans know that the Lord would never betray them. Oh wait, Emma, you're Stonewall Jackson. That's like the Thwomp, but Zayla names them that. Zayla called him that. Trust. Hellion, you're the dog enemy. Zayla was talking about a Yoshi. Not even a Chain Chomp. Zayla was talking about Yoshi. Zayla, Zayla, you're the giant jellyfish enemy, which was the one in Sunshine that you ripped apart. You ripped him apart to shreds, Astrobot style, where you like ripped off all his limbs and shit. That's the giant jellyfish. Ted, did you miss the Mario Party stream where Zayla was like, or maybe it wasn't a stream, maybe it was when we were playing like by our lonesome, but we were playing Mario Party. He goes, dude, look, it's a jellyfish or something, and it was a fucking blooper. Ted, you get little guy. Those are toads. Deathman, you get the Chupacabra. That's a Chain Chomp. And Nick, you get, hey, Kaboo. No. Oh, well, yes, but no. You get Chris Pratt, but he's actually talking about Bowser, because he doesn't know the cast of the Mario movie very well. Max, you get Boo. Zayla knows the name of that one because he's really smart. I know all the names. Exactly. That's what I mean. Fuck my fucking fuck life, man. Help, 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 help. What are they supposed to do? What are you supposed to do when the Koopas stomp on you, huh? What then? You know, it's all fun and games till the Koopas start stomping on you, man. It's like they're learning. They fly now? Dude, wait, hold up, guys. Marvel fan playing Mario Bros. For the first time and getting to World 3-1. They fly now? But yeah, that's why Zayla's naming conventions for the enemies is why we need to have like a stream where, or like a video or something where it's like my grandpa names all the Mario enemies and it's just Zayla. It's just Zayla, but we put a like a I don't know, like a Santa Claus beard on him. And he talks in an old fogey voice. He goes, "I remember Mario Bros. That's where all the jellyfish are from." Zayla, we're doing that, right? We can do that? We should do that with everything. I should be like, Zayla names all the JoJo stands before watching the rest of JoJo. And it'll be like, oh, that one... Well, you know what Zayla said to me? Zayla said, oh, all the stands are named after colors, right? Because it's like Magician's Red, Hierophant Green, right? He's like, I get it. They're all named after colors. And I was like, well... well... so, like, Zayla's gonna be like, oh, that's Purple Puncher. Dude, that's the Purple Puncher there. That's, I don't know, that's the Blue Baller. You know? You fuck with the Miguel emotes? Yeah, Miguel got, Miguel uploaded some heat right off the bat, you know? I get it, all the names are... Well, you know, that's real. That, you know? Right? Well, I guess green would maybe be a little questionable. And thank you for the follow, Sully Rocks. Good luck, have fun? Thanks. Well, we'll see about the having fun part. We'll see about that. But thanks for the good luck. Yeah, the Zayla Ranger one works well because it has the, like, the shoulders in it, right? I just thought it was a little weird Miguel asked me to model for his emote, you know? I was like, really? You want, like, me as your emote? And I was like, okay, whatever. Whatever, Miguel. If you want your first emote to be my arms, go ahead. I was like, you don't want yourself to be on your own emote, your own first emotes? And he's like, nah, man, all you. I said, all right, okay, fine. Then I sent him a little gif of me flexing, you know. After Pseudoregalia's game doesn't seem as fun. Nah, you're tripping. You're tripping. This game, like, Pseudoregalia was a great game, but this is a great experience. You know what I mean? Hee Zayla experience. I would have expected a little more from a Zayla fan to know better than that, but, you know, whatever. I teach you a thing or three still. You know what? Fuck. This game is the game of all time, right? Exactly. Exactly, Sully Rocks, you get it. Can we see the flex? Only if chat promises not to get scared. Yeah, here you go. See, I sent Miguel one of these. He was one step ahead on that one. Gotta give him credit. Zayla. I guess Zayla didn't promise yet. I should have waited. I didn't really give much warning. Last episode you watched was fucked up. Uh oh, Zayla. What happened? Oh, JoJo, you mean? Oh my god. How'd I get pieced up in that? I'm fucked. Yeah, it just kills my jump height. Fuck, man. Fuck. What are we at? We're at 2 lives or something? I've been probably playing it. Oh, Holly got sick, yeah. I've probably been playing it and not really anything else for the past 15 years. That is a little crazy. But, you know, if you know what you like, you know what you like. It may look like I've been playing this for the past 15 years because I'm able to get to World 6-4. I'm able to get to World 6-4 with no warp skipping and no cheating and no cheating and no cheating. So it may seem like I've played this game for 20 years or 15 years, but you know, I actually started this game not that long ago. Any cheating? No, only by the game where like I hold right on my analog stick and it doesn't go into any of those open spaces that I could walk into. Only like times when the game cheats me. Never really when I cheat. The game's definitely been cheating me though. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. What good clean fun. What good clean fun we're having. Oh, you want to see something that might seem like cheating? Check this out. Now that might seem like cheating, but that's alright. We allow that because that's like cheating. That's like if cheating was good clean fun. Game Shark? Yeah, haters will say it's Game Shark, but... You think the next episode is gonna be cinema? Dude, you can say that for the next, like, 80 episodes, Zayla, and you'll still be right. Slash ban idiot. Oh! Wait, hold on, you're gonna ban... Wait, you're gonna ban... Really? I thought we liked idiot in our chat room. Ed got the message that says you cannot ban yourself. Yeah, congratulations, you banned yourself. Epic. A global ban for everyone in the chat room. We're free. Free from this curse. Yeah, what if I just go into a warp pipe and no, you guys don't tell anyone? Ending of Wiz? Like Kamen Rider Wizard? Dude, I don't want to be free from that, though. You know what I mean? I don't want to be free. I would tell. Why would you do that? Oh, okay. The Wizard of Oz remake. Okay. Sorry, I'm not a Wizard of Oz head like that. My bad. No! Okay. My first Wizard of Oz experience was the end of Lies of P. That was my first Wizard of Oz experience. Yeah, pro gamer snipes with fireball. Heartwarming story. Notorious COD quickscoper quickscopes with Mario Fireball. What the fuck, man? Why was that firebar there? It shouldn't have been there. Gonna experience Wizard of Oz through the DS JRPG, real shit. Dude, once again, games are creeping up on us. Like, Monster Hunter Stories will be out soon. Monster Hunter Stories 3. And Monster Hunter Wilds is getting a big update on, what, the 18th, I believe? Which is next week. I don't know, games are creeping on me. And Rivals is getting the new character. Marvel Rivals is getting the new character in a couple of... like, Friday. Games are creeping up on us, you know? Oh, and State of Play on Thursday. Ow. No, why? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4 on Thursday. I might stream the State of Play. I think I might want to watch the Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal live, to be honest. I'm over it. I'm just over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Yeah, at 5. I mean, it's right when I unstream. That's what I mean, like... I don't know, State of Play always hooks me up. They're like, hey, you, State of Play always hooks me up with, like, the 5 o'clock time slot, right? You know, it's like right when we normally would end, they're like, hey, here's a little more. Oh, we bet it Foddy? Yeah, because I'm always getting over it, dude. That's the thing about me, is I like to get over it and move on, you know? Hear you out? No. Hear me out and it's a conventionally attractive Mario. Hear me out and it's a conventionally attractive Goomba. Yeah, it's an hour long, which is actually, like, pretty long for a State of Play. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, I did not mean to overstep my boundaries. Honestly, I kind of... And maybe this was even more of a sin, but I kind of forgot, like, you know, Zayla would be live at that time. I would never forget the day of, but, like, I kind of, like, I don't know, it slipped my mind because I was excited for the State of Play, you know? Zayla, if you want to be watching the State of Play, I'd be down to co-stream if you want. Yeah, stream together and it's just us making out. What is Beasts of Reincarnation? Tides of Annihilation I remember now, at this point. Oh, the Game Freak one, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the Game Freak game's gonna be good. But I might be on my hater shit. I might be on my hater shit. But I think the I mean, but that and Tides of Annihilation, yeah, you're right, Emma. Like, we do need to see more of both of those games, I think. But we're also gonna see Kingdom Hearts 4, so get hype, get hype. But yeah, I think I'll watch the State of Play. And Zayla, if you would like to co-stream, if you don't want to, I mean, feel free to say no, right? But if you wanted to co-stream, I'd totally be down. So, but I know it might be overwhelming with the Shorely and you're yelling like "fuck yes" when it's like farming sim, you know. So don't feel pressured to. Or if you just don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck about the state of play, also don't let me pressure you into watching it. Yeah, you just want it to be Sekiro really bad. The world needs more Sekiro. Yeah. I mean, that, you know, it's never bad to have copium. Or hopium, even. Boom! Boom! Your entire fan's critic in mid-game, so that's cool, yeah. Oh, Game Pass? Nice, yeah. Max on Dragon Quest 7? Docs. Docs, we have you surrounded, Max. Come out with your hands up. Why? I was cooking, and then random fireball comes out of nowhere. The main character's Emma, so it has to be good. So the main character's name is Emma, like how the lady in Sekiro was named Emma. So now it's about the and now it has the so this is actually a sequel to Sekiro where Emma from Sekiro shows up. This is a sequel to Sekiro, spiritual successor even. It's your destiny, Emma. This is the destiny ahead of you. Emma, you're gonna have to learn the way of the blade sooner or later. The world needs you. Or maybe, Emma, maybe all these ninja games are AUs where the world doesn't have volleyball. So instead you have to... Maybe like they outlawed volleyball, so now you have to go out and get your revenge. Type deal, you know? That's the world where I outlaw volleyball, so you have to play more D&D with us. Or you just have to hang out with us more. And then instead you decide you're gonna kill everyone because I did that. How? How did that guy not die? Be honest. Arg, man. No, I'll come out with my hands up. And they stay there. But yeah, now if you got Game Pass, that makes sense, right? I'm not a Game Passer. I only had Game Pass like that 1 month or whatever. When Ben was feeling like a generous donor. Oh, okay, the name Emma is pretty common, but then it gets romanized by just Emma. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Enma is the king of death, so I assume they just wanted to bat chest. Indubitably. More lore. The lore runs deep. Do you think, speaking of, like, namesakes, do you guys think that these things are called Cheap Cheeps because there's a ton of coins in their water? Do you think they were, like, hiding the coins away from me? Or do you think they're called Cheap Cheeps because they're part of the flying bullshit level where they jump out? They jump out of the water, and like they're cheap, right? Like because it's annoying and cheap, right? Like a cheap mechanic that they fly out of the water like random bullshit, right? Oh, King Yema's supposed to be Enma. That makes a lot of sense actually. Oh, here we go, flying bullshit level. Speaking of. Speak of the devil, or should I say, enema, because King of Death type shit. On my King of Death type shit. Who? The King of Death, Enma, or Yema? I mean, that's like exactly what Yema does. Oh shit. Wait, am I washed? Do I just go down during this? I feel like I just go down here. Fine. Both? Okay. No. Oh. I'm goated? I'm goated? He's bald? How did I do that? I don't know. Pretty disjointed in your favor. I guess so. I guess like the tail end doesn't exist. It was just weird. I feel like I've totally been screwed out of like something like that before, but maybe like the front end is further up and the back end's further up as well or something like that. Oh, no, why am I slipping and sliding, man? Just when I thought I was catching a break, you know? Secret block here. No, paratroopers, I need that. They fly now? Okay. Fly now. Oh. Secret block up here. No, I was kidding. Alright, secret block here. What? Alright, guys, let's play hide and seek, guys. If you guys can find Mario, I give you 1 penny. I can't do that. Those are out of circulation. Under the shell? Nope. No. Now look, he's up there. But what's it called? Ah, now I'm over it. Fuck that level. That level's bullshit. I don't know how that Koopa got me on that one spot. That was weird. It was strange. Oh! There we go. Okay, we just gotta work on getting another fire flower and we'll be okay. We have one more world right before the castle. And we'll really need a fire flower for the castle, if I'm being Ernesto. But that's only if I'm being Ernesto. If I'm being Shorely, you might not need. Who's Ernesto? That's... You never heard of Ernest Ernesto? That's the guy who's really earnest. Not to be confused with Honest Horatio. Okay. Can't say I have? Well, that's just strange. Sounds like someone's never been Ernesto before. And that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. That's what our world's coming to. No! Oh my goodness gracious. He's done it. Can I duck this? One step at a time, gang. Oh my god, wait, he's doing it. I actually don't know if I can hit Bowser while off screen or not. Like, I don't know if I can, if my fireballs go off the screen, you know? I actually don't know. So I try to make sure he gets on screen, but sometimes it's scary. Oh, Lackey 2 is here. I've heard a rumor that they call him Lackey 2 because he's always caught lacking. That's what I've heard. Just a little rumor. Heard that one in the rumor mill. Boom! I can't slack off at work because I have to wait for my boss to tell me my raise. Well, are you guaranteed getting a raise, Witch, or is it, like, or you're guaranteed getting a raise and you don't know how much it is? I know you said you were hoping for $1. Exactly, okay. So would $1 genuinely be on the high end? Like you're afraid they might give you like 50-cent raise or something like that? Okay. No, I'm like, you know, I wasn't sure like what the norm is for your annual raises, you know? Yeah, it's a couple $100 a check. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know what you're, you know, what you're normally getting, or like what you're expected to get, I guess. No raise equals pay cut. That's the shit I be getting in Splatoon when I do really bad on my, what's it called? My salmon run. And it goes pay cut. Aw, man. Pay cut. Oh, you've always gotten at least $1 in the past? Okay, nice. Gotcha. Holy smokes, those guys came out of nowhere. Anyway, you're like, I can't slack off at work, goes to my chat room like a boss. This year you record as one of the top 2 employees because the way our raises work, the boss essentially ranks us. So you get your raise based on that. Yes. Fuck yes. Wait, and then you don't have to work overtime anymore, and you can watch more Hunter x Hunter with us. Fuck yes. More Hunter x Hunter. That's the real race, is letting us watch more Hunter x Hunter. Oh, did I freak it? Am I fucked? Ooh, I don't like this level. It scares me. I don't like the whole the platforms balancing act, you know, because I'm always worried I'm gonna fuck it up really bad, you know. Yeah, I get you, Witch. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, why? Why was that? It came out of nowhere, man. No! What? What? I was there. I was at the exit. I was done. There's gotta be a, No, there's no mushroom in this level, is there? What the hell? Thick and twisted level, yeah. Oh. I need to, pull back, because if I went full speed, I was gonna run into the fireball. Or the fire bar. Oh, man. Dude, Bowser Castle with no mushroom or fire flower? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. There we go. Oh, okay. That sucked, but... Part of why I left my job and now I'm an unemployed bum. Yeah, hoping to at least be consistent with your annual extra dollar. Yeah. One year they sent out an email that was like, we're cutting our raise budget, but not our stock bonuses budget. And I'm like, that doesn't mean... I'm like, doesn't that mean you're shafting your engineers but rewarding your upper management? Yeah. Can't wait to be out of the paint store. Got me feeling like a giddy schoolboy kicking my legs up in my bed. You're excited to get out of the Chungus retail job? Yeah. You know, there's always a worse job out there, right? You could always be streaming Mario Brothers 1, you know? So just know it's always worse out there, you know? There's always worse. You know? How do I not have a mushroom? I need mushroom so bad. We're rich. Mushroom. There's mushroom. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. I knew there was a mushroom afoot. Mushroom a what? Oh! Ooh, you see that? Is he goated or what? I got past a hammer bro without damage boosting. You all saw that, right? Hammer bro, no damage boost tech. Okay, well, double hammer bro, no damage boost tech is asking a little much, you know? So we can't do that. I need my boss to call me so I can go shower without worrying I'll miss the call. Oh my god, another mushroom. He shouldn't have. You know, 5-2 kind of got a lot of power-ups in it. Wait a minute, what happens? No? Nothing? This is nothing? This feels like something. That felt like something should be there. That's nothing instead, okay. Okay. You know? Anyway, Witch, just go take a shower, and then if your boss calls, you say sorry. I was so engaged in my job that I couldn't have picked up the call because I was so locked in. I was so locked in doing my work so hard that that I didn't even hear it ringing. Boom. Eh? Pretty good, right? Pretty good, right? And then submit that you got no work done today. And at the end of the day, be like, yeah, I solved 0 cases. Sorry, I mean. Oh, you think it's a pipe I come out from a subworld? Oh. I didn't realize they just, like, drop you in like that. Oh, unless you mean, like, one I find in that world. I thought you meant, like, warp pipe. No, what the fuck? There was not enough running space. I started from the left side and ran to the right, and I jumped, and I can't make it. What's the point? What the fuck is even the Chungus point? I barely even made that, too. Oh my god, and then I put fucking Koopa there. Why the Koopa there? How am I supposed to get past that guy with no mushroom? Or fire flower, for that matter. Oh, that was crazy. Why'd they do that? I just got my schedule from the Press Day tourney this weekend. Y'all probably ain't seeing me until Tuesday. So you better get your fill of me Friday night. Well, Friday night, I'm gonna be shaking my ass at the club. I'm dying. No, I'm not. I'm goated. I'm fucking goated. How do you like Pseudoregalia? Well, Spock, if I wanted a platformer that was probably the worst thing I've ever played in my life, I'd say, hey guys, play Super Mario Bros. 1. No, I wouldn't even say that. Because I said you wanted to play the best platformer in your life, play Super Mario Bros. 1. No, Pseudoregalia was really good. I feel like, and like, this is not even in a bad way, but like, Pseudoregalia kind of felt like proof of concept, right? Like, I really wished, oh, why? I really wish there was like, I feel like they have, like, a really good basis there that they could expand on in, like, a further, in, like, a new release or, like, a further concept, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's, like, a really good, like, base they could build off of, right? Which does not mean to say, like, I didn't like Pseudoregalia. I really liked it. But I feel like if they, like, went and, like, built off of that, they could have something, like, really awesome. Like, dare I say, like, if they... You know, if they could, like, make another one, and, I don't know, like, they get, like, good funding so they can do, like, everything they want to do, right? I feel like they could make something epic. Wait, I didn't get the 1-up, did I? I'm soft-locked. That was bad RNG on that run. We gotta reset. But yeah, like, I mean that in, like, the best possible way. Like, it felt like something that, like, I really would want them to expand upon in the future. And, like, make something even more than what Pseudoregalia was, right? You know? So I really enjoyed it. like I said, I feel like some concepts were just like not like it definitely like I said, it just feels like something that like it feels like a template almost, right? For something that could be way like even more fun or like way better than even what Pseudoregalia was, which was good, you know, like you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I don't know. Am I making sense to you or no? I just don't want people to think I didn't like it, you know what I mean? Because I did like it. I just feel like there's so much room for potential. Or like Pseudoregalia is Potential Man, but also if Potential Man was awesome, you know? Like I did all the speedrun challenges, like those were dope, right? Yeah, exactly. Like I hope they make another like Pseudoregalia 2 and it like I think Soup like put it like really well. I think like some of the worst things about the game was the areas feel very like homogenous, so it's hard to like get a good feel of where you are. Which kind of sucks a little bit. But I think like yeah, just like a bigger like more worlds, more to do and stuff like that would be perfectly fine, you know? Yeah, that was another thing. I feel like the combat could be expanded upon. I didn't have any problems with the combat, per se, but, like, it's definitely something that I feel like could be expanded upon. But not that it necessarily needs it, you know? Yeah, no, I agree. Add some Bowsers to jump over. That'll make a Game of the Year contender right there. Yeah, second boss of the game. Oh wait, it's over, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're working on 2 more games right now. Yeah, we were talking about that. It's just like, yeah, like it was pretty dang good. I just like I said, I would just like it see in a more full-fledged form, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, though, Disintegration, right? Like, I wasn't dissatisfied with the combat. So if they wanted to expand upon it, I think that would be cool. Yeah, the story, I didn't know what the hell happened at the end, to be honest. I don't know what the hell happened there. But yeah, like, I don't know. They could put a story or something in. I like the little guy who said, I'm gonna kill again. Like, don't talk to me or I will kill again. I like that guy. I want him to be the main character of the next one. He's like, if you disturb me, I will kill again. And that guy's kind of goated. But you know, that's what I mean. Like, it just felt like, it felt like something... Like, not, like, once again, not even in a bad way, but it kind of felt like a tech demo or something, right? Like, it feels like proof of concept for, like, a greater idea, right? So I would just really like to see... Like, I know they're working on other games. But like I said, like, hopefully... Like, I hope those games have, like, the core of Pseudoregalia in them, because... Like, I think it's a really good base right there, you know what I mean? Like, almost like how PT is like, right? A lot of people praise PT to be, like, something really awesome, but it was just a tech demo, right? Like, so something can be a tech demo and be good, right? It's just, like, I don't know, that's my thoughts on it. Like, on one hand, I kind of wish there was more, but on the other hand, like, I think that they would need to add more to... There would need to be more substance, I guess, maybe, to keep it interesting. Comes out what the dev was wanting to put a game out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, give me a similar game, like, use Pseudoregalia as a base, and, like, I don't know, if they actually have a budget so they can get, like... And the music was great in that game, like, you know? Like, I imagine it was a super low budget game. But, like, I don't know. Give it some graphics that look nice. Give it some, you know, give it, like, if all the soundtracks sounded like the theater and, like, the Empty Bastion, I think it was. If all the songs sound like that shit, like, banger soundtrack, give it some... I didn't dislike the visuals or anything, but like I said, like, some of the areas being, very... look the same within itself, right? Like, it's hard to tell where you're going type deal, you know? Something like that would, No, that's what I mean, Spock, right? So, like, at this point, I'm, like, crafting, like, the perfect game, you know what I mean? Like, like, I'm not like, oh, this is a problem with the game. Like, at this point, I'm like, how can we make this the perfect game, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like oh, hey, I didn't really like that about this game. It's more so like, hold up, this could be the perfect game of all time. Like, I do think Pseudoregalia had the most fluid and enjoyable movement of any platform I've ever played, probably. Up there with, like, a Hat in Time. Like, a Hat in Time would probably be, like, number 2. No, I think the game's length was fine for what it was. I'm just saying, I think that with more added to it, that it could be something big. You know what I mean? Like, you know, everyone hates a game that drags, right? I think everyone hates that. Well, I'm not saying Pseudoregalia need to be longer. I'm saying, like, there should be more. There should be more stuff, right? Like, they can add on to that, you know what I mean? Like how, like, some sequels are like, hey, let's reinvent the wheel, but some are just like, hey, here's more. Like, Octopath 2, I would say, hey, here's more. You know? Octopath 2 was like, here's more with extra stuff. Pseudoregalia, I like that. You know? Like, Octopath 1 to 2 was like, hey, here's, like, nearly a strict upgrade from the original game with some, like, with new content, of course, right? And you're like, wow, that's goated. Right? Like, Pseudoregalia is a game I think that would get away with that, like, really well. Drag X Drive. Yeah, some games really drag X Drive. Here's a new game with worse Merchant. Yeah, sorry, Merchant fans are in for a nightmare. Sorry, for most Octopath fans, Octopath 2 was a strict upgrade. For Merchant fans, Octopath 2. Unless you're talking about the character itself. I mean, I love Particio, and I did not like Tressa that much. So... Particio goes, Catapult, go, go, go! And he's my goat for that. Pseudoregalia and Mario Odyssey neck and neck. Yeah, that was another one that was brought up a bit earlier when we were talking about, like, most, what's it called? Like, favorite movement in a platformer, right? I think a couple people were saying, Mario Odyssey for theirs. Maybe not favorite, but it was, like, up there, right? But I think that's valid. I would also... Mario Galaxy probably would have been up there for me if it wasn't for a Hat in Time, personally. No, I don't think Inventor Particio is particularly meta or anything. I just like his, unless you're saying... Did Rune Lord Tress have a really funny line or something? Like, I'm not saying Inventor Particio is goated. I just really love the Catapult Go 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 line. Like... And honestly, early game, he was really good at like, what's it called? I would do the, you would do the, like, early game, you would just boost start, catapult everything, and then it would just kill everything. When you, oh yeah, I do like that. I like when she goes, thank you! That's an iconic line. You're right about that. That is iconic right there. But also in the same vein, there's Therion in Octopath 1 who goes, where's the nearest tavern? After every battle, which is hilarious. You like the big fella that killed his family. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? No, I assume you mean Oswald from 2? Maybe? Which he didn't kill his family, but I'm sure you didn't pay attention to the story enough to know that, so... One piece of the story that leaked through was the Purple Rain. Yeah, because that was goated. I had a small I spilled some milk, and some of it got in a bag of electronics I hadn't peeked in forever. And that bag of electronics actually was a bag of explosives that was gonna blow up Spock's house! Wait, I was right. Wait, it did spill on a bag of explosives that was gonna blow up Spock's house. Wait a minute. I can see the future. A vision! Eh? Eh? Yeah, did it have, what's it called? It had like a lithium battery, right? So like the back was probably puffed out or whatever. I mean, a lot of things have that. I think Switches have those. That was something we had to, whenever at GameStop, we had to like be able to identify that shit. Because, you know, obviously if we're taking trade-ins, we had to be careful of that. So our GameStop doesn't go kaboom when you least expect it. I don't... Okay, out of all the times I've been hit with a hammer, bro, that was surprising. Like, why did I not get hit there? I ran straight through a hammer and I did not get hit. Did I cheat? Game Shark inputted? I don't know. It broke the back panel off and the plastic shell of the battery itself. Ooh, that's really bad. Yeah. That's really bad, Spock. Yeah, you're gonna have to get rid of that. You're gonna have to deal with that. You're gonna have to call up like the bomb squad. See, it's a new run each time you check back and figure out how I blew it. Most of the time, it's just falling in a pit, man. It's either falling in a pit or dying on a castle level, and then I can't get past Bowser because Bowser's the hardest boss in any video game ever made. You should have made your Pathfinder Alchemist wield a giant battle axe like Cassie, but yeah, well, instead you made it Apothecary Diaries bat chest. No, there was no death. We had a previous Pathfinder session that was going on. Where Ted was trying to, he was trying to, like, throw up on his battle axe to make it, like, poisoned. And we were like, no, you're gonna get sickened one then. And he was like, no, I'm not. He was like, no, I'm not. And I was like, thank God it don't got that in it. Red 21! I was like, what if you had a battle axe with red 21 in it? Well, am I crazy, guys? Did the PSP have a different battery that was even more susceptible to exploding? Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the Nintendo Switch also has that same battery. Like, I've seen Nintendo Switches that are fucked up and have, like, the blown out back because they're gonna blow up. But if anyone needs their back blown out, hit me up. Boom. Yeah, the awesome purple Hannah Montana PSP, nice. Kyurgin or Mutagenous Alchemist that gets in their crazy style would be fun, but I'm pretty happy with what I got, yeah. I don't know, I never look back on making my character. I decide I'm gonna do something, and then I make the character, and then I never look back. I never look at any of the other classes or characters unless I'm actively making one for a campaign. And even then, most of the time, I already have an idea of something I'd like to play, and I barely even look at the classes then and stuff. You know, I don't let it tempt me unless I'm actually playing a new campaign or something. You know. Nah, if one of my characters die, I would just lock in and make a new one on the fly. I would just make Goblucha the second. Goblucha actually had a long-lost child who's also in search of his father. That is now joined the party. After finding the original party members, kaboom. He's a goblin fighter, by the way, who wrestles. Kaboom. How does he do it? How does he make characters at such a rapid pace? I don't want my GM to be afraid to kill me because stakes make it exciting. Well, that's the thing, is that Chef Man is afraid to kill me because he's not up to the challenge of killing me. Anything Chef Man sends at me, I wring its neck dry, pretty much, and then he gives up on giving me any challenge because he knows he can't. But then there's Ted, where Ted's like, okay, session 1 of the campaign, okay, here's Fireball that does 25d20 to each of you. Oh, Shivrum's instantly dead. Oh, Shivrum has instantly exploded into 5 gabillion pieces. 5 gabillion pieces. No! Why, man? Why? Why didn't you write your essay, SpongeBob? But yeah, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. Because I was like, Ted, I'm bringing back an old classic. I'm bringing back my character from that we played with in high school. And then Ted was like, okay, I'm gonna fucking fireball him for 20 million d20. He's gonna die in the first session. Psych! There's an orb here that revives you. Psych, you have the Curse of Ra now. Yeah, what's your favorite Mario Bros. 1 level? Huh? Mine's gotta be 1-1. It's an old classic. 6-7? Okay. Spoilers. I haven't been there yet. Alright, lock in. This level's scary. This is no ordinary castle. This is Bowser's castle. Welcome to Bowser's castle. Oh, whoa, here he comes. Watch out, Bowser, I'll burn you up. 'Cause I got fireball. Boom, there we go. There we go. Yes, this is it. I'm feeling it, chat. Chat, I'm feeling it. Chat, you know what? Desperate times calls for desperate measures. I think I'm at 6 lives, chat. Gamble. Gamble going up. New PB. New PB, yes, no. Get your bets in. We have... I'll do a 2-minute timer. Get your bets in, chat. Get them while they're hot. New PB this run. We're at 5-1. Our PB is 6-4. I have Fire Flower, and I have, scratch that. I have nothing, but I have 6 lives. And sometimes that's all you need. Scratch that. I have 5 lives. And nothing. But sometimes that's all you need. Okay? Don't panic. Believers don't... Why did the doubters bet just go up like a lot? You guys don't actually think I'm gonna lose, right? I can't go down here? Yeah, where's your Fire Flower? Don't need it. See, Scaly, I can tell you believe in that because you have a 2 next to your name, which means that you believe. Surely. That surely means you're believing. I bet before that death. I believe that. I saw someone betting before I died. I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked, chat. I don't know what to tell you. What the fuck could I have done there? It's like, oh, you beat one enemy? You beat one enemy? Psych? You're getting bounced into another because this game has shitty mechanics that they didn't really think about. Oh! Alright, don't worry, the star is up ahead, I think. Sing it with me, chat! Yes! But it's not like you're trying to use it to fix your car. That's a good point, Spock. That's a great point. Not only is that a good point, but that's a great point, Spock, so... Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Oh! Oh! A villain so vile and evil. On. I'm ready. I know how to get past this guy. No, really? Why? Why does that hit me when he hasn't thrown it yet? A hammer not in motion stays out of motion, which means it should do no damage to me. Thoughts on that? I learned that one from Thoreau. You guys big Thoreau fans? I know I am. I'm a thorough reader, if you know what I'm saying. I learned that one from Winston Overwatch when he said a payload in motion stays in motion. I'll fuck with that. But that was kind of bars when he said that. I teared up. Anyway, I'm gonna fucking tear up again. I'm gonna fucking tear up. My room after I lose to this fucking hammer, bro. Boss lock. Okay. Yep. That's why we call him Surely One, because he's number 1. Help, 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 soft lock incoming. What the fuck were they even thinking when they made this game? Were they like, hey, what if we made the worst game ever fucking made? What then? They're like, how many copies can people buy if we make the shittiest game ever? The shittiest game ever? Give me a game with shit in it. Shit? Yeah. And put a bunch of Hammer Bros in it. Grammar Bros? You want a game with nothing? Nothing. Oh. I was gonna believe until you immediately lost a life. Well, that's because you know this game is snowbally-ass RNG mechanics, where it's like, oh, you die once, well, time to lose all your lives, because the only time that you can beat this game is if you have a fire flower. If you don't have a fire flower, you fucking lose the game. That's what this game is. If you peanut butter, I'll be rich. Lock in. What if I jelly? Why don't your channel points have a silly name? I actually talked about this recently. I could do that. I can tell you really like that one. I did. You're like, HDT is the one for me. HDT. High definition technology. No? HDT. Honor. Death time. Honest dick time. I love honest dick time. Guys, put an HDT in the chat if you, put HDT in the chat if you want some honest dick time. Be honest. You better be honest, though. GG? Oh, whoops. Nice one. Nice one, LaRue. You're learning your letters still, I get it. If you're still learning your letters, that's alright. I'm also still learning some of them. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. We call him Shorely One because that's what he does. True that. Oh, yeah, HDT, yeah, Thoreau, of course, yeah. That's what, yeah, I knew that. I'm not sure what it is, but I bet I'd like some HDT. Mm-hmm. Fireflower, time to lock in? No, time to pause the game. Shorely Bucks. I could make it Shorely Bucks. Oh, yeah, so sorry, Emma, I was gonna answer your question. You said, why do my channel points not have a funny name? I remember when channel points first came out, there was like it was like a quick little like study thing. I don't know. It wasn't like, it was super early when channel points first became a thing. And it was like, hey, people with who named their channel points something, like, people don't engage with as much. And I was like, oh, well, that's more of an excuse for me to be a lazy bones and not name it anything cool. You know what I mean? You know, it gave me more of an excuse to not, like, put any effort into it at all. And I was like, okay, perfect. You know? But I think it was more so because at that time, it was, like, a newer thing. So people didn't know what channel points were. So when people, like, joined the stream and it was called, like dingleberries, they were like, wait, why do I have, like, 1,000 dingleberries? You know what I mean? You know, and then they're like, I'm not gonna touch the dingleberries button, you know? Fuck. Why is he rapid fire? Bro, chill! Okay, sorry. Chanel points and see if people point it out. That is engagement farming at a level I've never even thought of before, Spock. You are cooking. Should I just start, like, putting typos in my title and shit and be like so people will be like, hey, dude, you spelt this wrong. Like, I would say I'm good at spelling. But if that's the meta, Spock, you might be onto something. Why is he so far up? Get the fuck back there, man. I need to get to that platform, and he's blocking me. There's also evil fireball. What? 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 Why didn't he go up? Does Mario not fuck with winning the game? Does Mario hate Princess Peach? Because that's the vibes I'm getting. If you want to talk about storytelling in video games, the storytelling I'm getting is that Mario fucking hates Peach and doesn't want to save her. Okay. Because all he fucking does is fail me, man. He literally does not even fucking try one bit to try to save Peach at all. If he even, like, put in a little bit of effort that I'm putting in, like, Peach would have been saved years ago. He would not have this problem. Why'd I die? Like, why do I die when I'm not being touched by an enemy? Why do I die when there's no enemy touching me? We want to, like, go over that? Like, VOD review? Like, why did I die here? Pay out the believers? Yeah, I'm gonna pay out the fucking believers because I got fucking cheated like 6 times out of my lives. Of course I'm gonna pay out the believers. No, you didn't lose. We got cheated. And you know what happens when one side cheats, right? That means the other one wins. If one side is caught cheating, the other one wins. That's how it works. So of course the believers are gonna get paid out. No. Nay, I shan't. Nay, I shan't. I shan't. Hey, Canis. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for Turka-lurking. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Who's ready for toys? Listen, if I had a little more time, we would have had it. We would have had it, I believe. I believe we would have had it. Plus 127k? Bro, that was all your money, I think. Because there was only like 10k on believers, to be honest, so that was all your own money back, man. Bro's grabbing his own money back, like, yeah, man, fuck yes. Yeah, plus 27k, that's more accurate. Have fun with your cheater money, chef, man. Real. Zayla, just know, like, you know, Zayla, just take pride in that you would never take an easy handout like that, you know? You're just built different, you know? You don't need easy handouts like that. But if you want one, Zayla, I'll show you an easy handout later. Alright. Alright, chat, who's ready for their damn toys? Just be honest. I respect anyone who's willing to risk that much imaginary money that does nothing. Yeah, but it makes me do, like, funny things on the stream, so, like, you gotta have it. So basically, it's the most powerful currency in the world. It's something you gotta realize. Basically, you will have to, yeah, put leg behind head. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Put that shit to good use, you know what I mean? Alright. I can waste everyone's time for an hour. That's powerful. Real. Real, man. Real. That's what I'm saying. Most powerful currency in the world. The conversion rate to US dollars would be, like, a lot. Because what can a US dollar do for, like, 10,000? If you had 10,000 US dollars, you can't even, like, buy yourself a home. You know? But in the Shortly stream, that'll get you a leg behind your head. There you go. Don't draw anything. Don't even open MS Paint. Just do toys and don't refund this. Alright. Alright, Emma. Got it. Oh, you want me to draw that? Okay, hold on. Wait, that was an MS Paint drawing, so you want me to draw that? I got you. I got you covered, Emma. Don't worry. No? Well, you redeemed MS Paint drawing. I think you want me to draw that, right? Okay. Got $3,000 raise. Per hour? Per hour? Y'all can see that, right? Okay. Alright, here we go. So, on your salary. Okay, so that means I get a raise, right? That means you're gonna give me that raise too, right? I'm here with you at work right now. I'm working right now. I'm at work with you. So I get a raise, right? Alright. Don't do anything, just do toys. Okay. Like, this is me here. This is... That's not an M. Musical. That's my neck. Can you draw Buzz? Man, only if you redeem it, man. Only if you redeem it. And we got our games here. I'm blocking the third one because I'm a bum ass. Dude, we got Kingdom Hearts over here, so we got Mickey Mouse. Dude, Kingdom Hearts on 1. That's Mickey Mouse. Oh, we got Toy Story the game on 2. Hold up. Hold up. We got Buzz over here. To infinity and beyond. That's his pinhead coming out of his helmet. He's got a little rocket ship on his chest or something, right? Boom. That's Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story the video game. That's a penis. Bro, that's Buzz Lightyear. And we got, I don't know. We got Last of Us. That shit just says Last of Us on it. It don't have cover art. That should just say Last of Us. And then we got down here, we got Dark Souls. Bonfire lit shit. Boom. Bonfire lit down there. Dude, you can't even see what this game is. Don't worry about that one. It's bleeding into my webcam. Don't worry about that. Then we got like we got Simpsons Hit and Run over here. Oh. Then we got like the car that's gonna hit and run in him. That's the steering wheel, by the way. It looks like a wagon, but you know, whatever. Then we got musical. Yeah, we're doing musical. Do you think this one's? Oh, here. Do you think this one's Kingdom Hearts, Toy Story the game, Last of Us, or Dark Souls? Plin plin plon, plin plin plon, plin plon, plin 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 plon. This is Minion from the Minion movie, the game. That's Minion. Banana. And then musical didn't even bother. They didn't even bother to put games on the middle one. They didn't even put games. Nah, I'm just kidding. They got Left 4 Dead. They got Left 4 Dead right here. That's Left 4 Dead right there. Then they got Left 4 Dead 2. This is gonna be a hard one. You're telling me they got Left 4 Dead 1 and 2? How am I supposed to tell which one it is? Oh, and then they got SpongeBob. Then they got SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Which one do you think this one is, guys? Boom. Boom, there you go, Emma. There you go. That's your drawing of don't draw anything. Don't even open MS Paint, just do toys and don't refund this. That's me doing that. Did I do a good job? Oh, you got nearly a $2 an hour raise? Nice. It's exactly what I didn't want. But why'd you wanted that? You redeemed it. Alright, here we go. Dino City, Street Fighter Alpha 2, Batman Forever, or Castlevania Dracula X? Castlevania. Wait, maybe it's Batman. Batman. ZFLs? Castle? Boom. Boom. Yes! Yes! Judge Dredd, SOS, WWF Royal Rumble, or Tecmo Super NBA Basketball? Oh! I'm pretty sure this is WWF Royal Rumble, but I'm pretty sure this is WWF Royal Rumble, but unless anyone else is feeling a certain way about it. That's alright, Stark, it happens sometimes. Maybe basketball, you think? I could see it being basketball. I feel like the sports games always kind of had this type of beat, so I could see it being either or. It was, fuck. Dude, all the sports games back in the day had that type of beat, you know? Bram Stoker's Dracula, California Games, Bomber Raid, or Wonder Boy in the Monster World? I'm thinking it's this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I think it's Wonder Boy. It was Bomber Raid. Dude, that sounded really happy for someone doing a Bomber Raid. That sounds like... I don't know. I feel like if it was Bomber Raid, they should be playing like something really sad. Halo Infinite, Gunborg, retro video game, Twin Mirror. Let me cook. Nier Gestalt, Super Mario Bros, Spider-Man, or Resident Evil 2? Did I beat Super Mario Bros? Nah. I beat Pseudoregalia. I did not beat Super Mario Bros, though. Monster Hunter World, RE2, Minecraft, Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice, everyone. Good work, everyone. Good work. Ooh, a Blondie. I like Blondie. Or Cap Kai. I like Blondie. Yay. I'd be upset if you missed that, not going to lie. I think you'd probably have to take me to, like, a mental institution if I missed that. Like, I think there would literally, or, like, a doctor. Like, I think you would need to, like, find, like, there would be something wrong with me if I missed that one. I think you would actually had to send me to medical professionals, I think, if I had missed that. Yeah, or that. Or just take me out back, old Yeller. Yeah, like, I don't know. We got Kadi or Abgusht. I think I'm gonna go this one. What's in 2? Let's see. Stew featuring lamb, chickpeas, white beans, potatoes, and tomatoes. Infuse a dried lime for a tangy depth. I don't know, I'm gonna go 1, I think. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, it sucks because retro musical has crazy, like, variety, but the modern one is, like, always the same couple games. That's kind of a pain in the ass. 1? Oh, everyone's on team 1 already? Okay. Huevos mochilenos. I butchered that crazy. Tortillas, black beans, eggs, salsa rojo, ham, peas, cheese, fried plantains, avocado. Or inigol kofte. That just like beef and tomatoes and peppers? I mean, that sounds pretty good, but this also sounds good. 1. Damn, what? Oh, was it turkey? Maybe it did. I don't know. I didn't read it all. Katsu sandwich or whatever this is. Deep fried pastry filled with spiced meats, beef or pork. Okay, just mincemeat, cabbage, mushrooms. Probably katsu sandwich. It's gonna be Japan bat chest, yeah. Oh, Turkey is the country. Yeah, okay. I didn't read the full description, so yeah, you could have fooled me. Oh, see, I really like quiche, but also I know a lot of people like Eggs Benedict. I'm not a huge fan. It's all right, but I would definitely go quiche here. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. That was off by a lot. How do people not like quiche? I feel like it's like even less offensive than Eggs Benedict. I feel like, but I'm gonna go. What is this? It's ground pork, ground beef. Yeah, I'll eat that. I don't like stew. That's why that one was so easy for me. I just don't really like stew. And it didn't look particularly appetizing, so. I don't know. 1, 2, I don't know. I mean, this just seems like, am I crazy? This seems like pretty much like a... It seems kind of like a gyro, but like in a bowl. You know? Like you just got all the ingredients of a gyro in a bowl. Or a gyro, if you would. It is basically that. I just ate and my mouth be watering. Don't worry, we'll get to Scrandle after this and your mouth will no longer be watering. God damn it. I went with the sweet because, I feel like Food Guesser is usually lean sweets. Sour Braten or Makuda. Potatoes, eggs, onion. That sounds kind of good. Sounds kind of good. Oh, everyone's team 1. Okay, I'll go 1. Damn. Sopa Paraguaya. Sopa is... What is sopa? I thought sopa was soup. Am I wrong about that? Or... I don't know, maybe I'm just tripping. Oh, I'm not? Okay. So I guess Paraguay's not doing their own thing. Adas Polo. What is this? That is raisins, okay. Yeah, did it say that? Despite the name, it is not a soup? Okay. Okay, it does. I don't know. I skipped the reading challenge. I pull it up for y'all. 2? Nice. We did pretty bad today. At 6.3, the average was pretty low as well, so. Alright. It's alright. Alright, Scrandle, here you go. Here you go, Stark. This will fix your watering mouth. This does not even look like a great pretzel, to be honest, but I think I'm team pretzel here, anyway. Yeah, fuck it, pretzel. Nah, never mind. They don't fuck with pretzel. It did not look like a great pretzel, but... Barbecue chicken nachos or pathetic thing? Let's go with the one that's not pathetic. Let's not go with the one that's really pathetic again. Why is it like multicolored? That's not, that can't be right? That shouldn't be like that, I feel like. Why is it like... Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2, I think. Maybe there's bratwurst that's supposed to look like that. Is that normal? Okay. Well, this is still a picture of a guy's wrist, so I'm just gonna go with this. Pork belly with spicy rice and red cabbage. Or pie mash and liquor. I'm gonna go with this. That sounds good. Hot dog. What do they put on that? Is that a carrot? Like, what is that? Probably not, right? That's gotta be something else. Y'all are team 1 already? Okay. 2? Honestly, I was leaning 2, but the chat was saying 1 already. Oh, it's sauerkraut, but it's like, okay, I see. There's like the rest of it down here. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just like there was only the orange, so it's, okay, we're not doing that, right? We're not choosing that. Just some chips for $3 or the loaded chips? Let's go the loaded, right? Chicken tenders or 64 pints? Be honest. 4 chicken tenders or 64 pints? Just be honest. Be honest with me. That? We're going 2, right? We're going 2. 1? 1? Ordering 2 and tripping them. Boom. Easy. Double bacon cheeseburger or loaded fries? What is that loaded with? Is that a... I can't even, like where... It's meat, right? But, like, what is it? I can't even tell. Australia. I don't know. What meat do they be eating in Australia? Is it chicken? Okay. I would go 1 probably on this, right? Nine out of 10. Boom. There we go. We always do good in one or the other, like Scrandle or Food Guesser. We never do good in both, I feel like. 2009, 320 million views, easy, part 2. I'll be the judge of that. Dude, this is Boom Boom Pow by Black Eyed Peas. Wait. It's not in here, but also the beat changed. Oh, you think it's on 69? Wait, 2009 though? Nah, really? LMFAO bro's laughing his ass off in my chat room. You really think it is? In 2009? Okay. I mean, you might be right. I just have a poor concept of time. Nah. Oops. Oh, hold on. I know this, chat. Hold on. Is this Disturbia? Or am I tripping? Is it Disturbia? Okay, it is Disturbia. No! Damn, girl? Kesha? Wait, what? LaRue's got it. Use it. Wait. Damn, girl? Was that in here? Wait, but what's... Okay. I won't say the B word. It's this? Okay. Okay, Oh, okay, I know the song. Dude, look at the clue. You got auto-modded? Sorry. Oh yeah, I definitely heard that. I was so in on it being Disturbia, though. I was so in on it. And so was chat. Like, we were, like, that's why I was so flabbergasted. I was like, guys, how did we not... How, like, I don't know, maybe I gaslit all of you guys. Oh, this is Kaon. Maybe I gaslit all of you guys into, what's it called? Believing it, but, like, I was fully gaslit into believing it. Yeah, I don't remember that scene. Was that, like, season 2 or something? I don't know, just, like, solo leveling or some shit? I don't know. Blaze Blue? Blue. Oh! Is this like Katana Gatari or whatever? Yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Bro copying what I said, only different. Eden 0. Oh. Holy shit. This is not Kaniku Man, though. Or is it? Wait, I need to watch this. Otherworld Wrestler? Wait, can we watch this? Wait, he lied. Wait. It's not that. A Tiger Mask? I think this looks too good for Tiger Mask. Am I crazy? Pet Shop, maybe? I can type in? Pet Shop? No. Well, I don't know, Chef. Man, I typed in Pet Shop and, like, nothing's coming up, man. Unless it's Pet Shop of Horrors. I don't know. And I typed in wrestler and nothing came up except for sumo wrestler Hinomaru. Unless it's that. But this doesn't look like sumo wrestling. This looks like wrestling. Okay. Is it Rise Up? Or unless it's Hatage. Rise Up. Let him cook. Can we watch this? 2019? Can we watch this? This is Love is War, but I don't know the character's name. This is Steins Gate, but I don't know the character's name. And this is probably like Ruri Rocks. No, I don't know. Dungeon Pickup Show, Don Machi. Okay, Don Machi, right? That's the same show. Wallenstein. Send that. Horrors of the Heart. Horrors. Head Shop of Horrors. Dangers of the Heart, you mean? Dangers of the Heart? Okay. H? I don't know, and I don't think it's any of those, right? And no one watched Love is War in here? Nope. Oh, okay. My bad. Von Hohenheim, send that. Send that, man. Dude, Von Hohenheim is like what I get when someone pieces me up. I'm getting Von Hohenheimed right now, man. Also, no Steins Gate either. Dwarf in the Flask, Homunculus, yeah. Oh, I'm sending it. Send Hohenheim is better than nothing? No, Hohenheim's the, what's it called? Hohenheim is, that thing. Is this City Hunter? Is this Rio Saiba? This is Monogatari? Okay, which one, pal? Which one? Okay, Monogatari, okay. One looks like blame. Dude, I'm probably gonna blame you for getting the wrong answer, man. Unless it's right. Then I'll give you the credit. Run? Run, gimme that. Oh, looks like fun. That's really funny, Stark. I was like, I thought Stark knows this one. Should be Araragi, okay. Karen. Kiyomi. Tsukihi. Karen, okay. Oh, just get rid of that. It was Blame. Killy! Oh, that's Killy. That's the guy who killies you. I'm cooked, man. Send it. Uso Renkin. Alright, we send it. Now we send it. No one knows any of these. Don't lie. Don't lie to yourself. You don't know any of these. Boom. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was nothing. That was nothing, Slop. Monster! No, this is Elfenlied, right? Boom, nice. Ripside? Oh, that's the band, right? Okay. I don't know. Soup was just saying that they did a different opening the other day, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, frip you, buddy. Video clue? Shall we? Nah, we shan't. I have no idea. This shit ain't helping me. There's flowers everywhere. This is Flower of Evil. Oh, is it really the anime Soup was talking about yesterday? Dude, April showers bring May flowers. Send that. Send that. Oh, Romeo and Juliet? Wait, really? Romeo x Juliet, send that. Damn. Oh, board. No, you're right. You're right. You're so right, Twinkie. He did say this the other day. You're so right, man. You're so right, dude. You're so right. Aw, man. Oh, he knows this? He knows this. Let him cook. How do you do that?
It's just like a burning torch in the store.
Huh.
I'm missing you.
Huh. A Vinland Saga? I could see that, maybe. Think of Vinland? Okay, send that. Nice. Oh! Hey, DJ! This is your boy Kong Ming. Boom. Boom. That's right, boys. Bat chest. Cinema. Goated one. Did it say Fooly Cooly? Is this Fooly Cooly? Or am I crazy? Utena, I don't know. Gundam. Show me Utena. Boom. Rail Wars. Ain't no one getting that. Alright, let's go. Free Rin. Here, I'll start Slayers. I think Emo's saying Slayers for the last one, but sure, I'll start Slayers just for variety. Oh wait, it sucks ass and it's newer. Solo leveling. Send that. Okay, it's nothing like any show ever made. It's like if shows weren't media. Let's go Origairu. Drama, romance, school, primarily teen cast, and it sucks ass. And it's Sekre? Sure, why not? That's probably not relevant anymore, but let's just send it. It's not in here. It is... Oh wait, it's that, what Hector said. Nope, that's not in here. Guys, start sending stuff that's in here, okay? Oh, Sekirei. Oh, sorry. I'm still spelling it wrong. Manga. It's a manga. We got 2013 to what, 2023? Or 2014 to 2023? We got Girls Bravo. Send that. I like when Twinkie's cooking. Romance, Tsundere. Drama, romance, primarily teen cast. I don't know, man. Boogie... okay, sure. It's nothing like that. Toradora? Nisekoi. We're just sending shit. We're just sending everything that comes to mind. Chihaya Fura. We're just sending it all. Future Dire. Alright. Keep it coming. Supernatural. Coming of age. Drama romance. Primarily teen cast. Unibio? I think the year's wrong, but... Oh, no, actually it was. Okay. Oh, the year was still wrong, but you know. My bride is a mermaid. Send that. Oh, I thought you got it. Is this orange or something? Orange, maybe? Ribbit, maybe? Yes. Well, dude, the clue popped up, so it, like, bounced down, and I was like, wait a minute. He's cooking. Oh, it is orange. Nice. I'm like, is this orange? And you guys like, no, guys, that's green. Dude, that's green. Me if I was colorblind. Guys, is this orange? This is Rayman Origins. You were thinking Rayman as well, but you're thinking Rayman 64%. This is the best game of all time. This is Chameleon Twist, man. PS2, GameCube, Xbox. This is... Wow, yeah, this is World of Warcraft on GameCube. Spyro. Spyro's on all those, right? Okay, show me Spyro, like, I don't know, Hero's Tale. Nice! Nice, man! Don't bro me on Spyro, okay? I mean, I did play him as a kid, but don't bro me on Spyro. Bro me when it's like a game that's like fun and entertaining. I feel like I've seen this. Is this like Days Gone or some shit? Nah, probably not, right? It's like... It's some shit slop. This is shit slop right here. No, it's not the medium. The medium has the lady on the cover. I feel like I've seen you. Hi. Show me Winter Wonderland. Show me Balan Wonderworld. Show me Cold. Here, send that. It was a bad Rayman guess? Dude, Disintegration was on the same page with me. Show me Tomb Raider. Show me Cairn. No. Show me Cairn. No. Dredge. Show me Dredge. Well, okay, to be honest, what I thought it was, Twinkie, was I thought it was like an extremely zoomed up shot of like the background. Because one is usually like an extremely zoomed in shot. Thank you, I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Epic reference. I think I know what this. I don't know. Show me Dredge. No, it's not Dredge. Show me Dredge. Still wakes in the deep. Send that. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah, this is like Steam slop. Dude, this is Jester emoji. This is For the King 2. For the King 1. No, oh, Knack. I could see that, maybe. No. Oh, is it Grow Home? Did it grow up? Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this Astroneer, Ted? Do we not play enough Astroneer? Is this Lovers in a Dangerous Time Space? Is this Among Us? Send Among Us. Send Gooner Slop. Human Fall Flat? Maybe, if that game changed a lot since we last played it. It does still look like Gang Beast knockoff. I just don't know what it is. Show me Gang Beast. What if it's Gang Beast? Oh, it was Pummel Party. Chelsea, you were cooking. I'm just gonna be honest. I didn't think Pummel Party looked like this. Oh. Is this the Watch Dogs guy? Like Alan from Wake. No, like Alan. No. Oh, Battlefield Hardline, I could understand with the lighting, right? You might be right. This is the driver from Driver. No, this is Albert Wesker. Dude, who's the guy from fucking isn't it with an A? Elvis. Aiden, there you go. No, that's not that. Alan Wake. Oh, is this Detroit? Connor from Detroit? I don't know. What am I saying? This is II from Super Monkey Ball. And I give the fuck up. What the fuck is this, man? This is Skullface from Metal Gear Solid. This is James Bond. Fallout. This is Max from Pain. This is the guy who went through a lot of pain, man. Nope. Better than Detroit? Okay, so it's Max Payne. But what's the guy's name? Payne? Shit. We're fucked, man. This is Chris Redfield. And that. Elvis. This is guy with a gun. Gunther. Send that. Send that. Send. It is Remedy. Show me Alan Wake. Sam Lake. Show me Alan Wake. Is that Remedy? Oh, Chris Pratt? Show me Chris Pratt. What? What? That's Chris Pratt, man. Mario. Quantum? Ooh, Quantum Break. Send that, send that. Nice one, LaRue. Nice one. You cooked. You cooked, man. Cooking, hunting, crafting, grinding monsters. Show me Monster Hunter Wilds. Now. Now. What? Minigames, Jungle Map, Desert Hunt, Great Sword, Hunter Rank. Show me Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Cinema. No! Quest board, stamina bar, armor skills, bone weapons, meat cooking. It could be any of them. Show me world, man. They all have a desert map. It doesn't help. Wait, why is it world? Wait, why is everyone saying world and laughing at me? Why is it world? Show me why this is world. Without a doubt, other than you cheating and knowing the answer. Because it's Buzz? Okay. World. Got this in one, bro? Probably because you're a stupid... Is it just one? It's gonna be Monster Hunter 1. It's gonna be Monster Hunter 1. Fuck me. No, not Monster Boy, bro. Fucking show me Monster Hunter 1, man. There you go. Dude, fuck you. You got this in 1 because you don't know any Monster Hunter games that aren't Monster Hunter 1 because you can't bother with numbers, man. I clocked into a long day factory at the... Oh, wait. Not only did I clock into the long day factory yesterday, Twinkie, but also I clocked into the number factory. So I had numbers on the mind. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? I never see you working at the number factory, so you don't even know what a number is, man. Okay? You hear me? And I was at Hoxie's, dude. A long day. That was my long day factory. We had Hoxie's, we had the Wizard's Castle, and we had and the number factory, dude. Pseudoregalia. Third person single player game with fantasy. Okay, it's literally anything. Just show me Dark Souls. No. Numbers are for nubheads, and I'm a real nubhead, man. That's true, Emma. Except for the controls. And oh, the clunkiness. I can't stand the clunkiness. Don't forget that. Monster Hunter fake fans will never let you forget. Oh, the clunkiness. I can't stand the clunkiness. Wait, No More Heroes 1 is on PC. That feels like cap, but whatever. It's on Wii or Switch. This is Zombie. No, this is the Blob. Send the Blob, man. Don't even fuck around no more. What? Why is it not the Blob? Why is this not the Blob? We're getting to pack paintballs? Yeah. Show me Wii Sports, man. Wii Sports. Alright, fine. Show me Mario Kart 8. No, show me Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Show me that. I like that idea. Okay, show me Legend of Zelda Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Show me feet. Show me pits. Wait? Nintendo. But not all Nintendo. What if it was a little Nintendo? You mind if a white boy speak a little Nintendo today? It's not a puzzle, so it's an RPG fantasy astral chain. Oh, it wasn't hack and slash, dude. Fuck me. You just fuck me. Xenoblade 2? 2? Boom! Boom! Well, now's as good as time as ever. Tune in tomorrow for the Xenoblade 2 playthrough. See you all there. Doo-doo. I'm not playing that shit tomorrow. I fucking lied to all those motherfuckers. I'm so glad that my stream's offline and they can't hear me saying all that shit to them. Those stupid motherfuckers really think I'm gonna play Xenoblade 2 tomorrow. Little did they know that it's Mario every day of the week, baby. Little did they know that.
What? Oh. Oh, hell no!
What? What was that? Did that. I'm offline, right, guys? When am I playing tomorrow? I don't know. Whatever slop I install and play tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, is John Dad offline? Shit, I wanted to raid John Dad. It's his birthday. I yapped for too long. Damn. MS Paint drawing game I'm playing tomorrow? Okay. Okay, you got it, Emma. You got it. You guys want to know what I'm playing tomorrow? Check this out. Check this out. Thigh gap, go crazy. Thigh gap, go crazy. I fucked it, man. Um, What didn't give me my color? Gem. That's gem right there. I did it. Alright, game I'm playing tomorrow. There it is. It's up in the air. It could literally be anything. It literally could be anything. Like, if I were you, I wouldn't put all my eggs in one basket if I were you, because it could literally be anything. What? Don't worry about it, Twinkie. These motherfuckers think I'm playing that tomorrow. Emma said game I'm playing tomorrow, not game I'm playing on stream tomorrow, so I went a little all out on the drawing. You know, I'm just gonna start my Xenoblade 2 playthrough a little bit early. Oh, wait, sorry, Twinkie, did you want to watch Xenoblade 2 tomorrow? Alright. Alrighty, chat room. That is going to be the stream for today. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know, whatever game I decide to play tomorrow. I don't know. Guys, you guys think I come up with a plan before I go live? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. But anyway, for now we're gonna go raid Ninja. Jinja is doing a first playthrough of Red Dead 2. So go say what's up to him. Also, I think I shouted him out earlier in the case that this would happen, because I had a sneaking suspicion. When I get Mario, I get hooked, you know what I mean? But I think John Dad is planning to go live later tonight as well. So if anyone didn't wish him a happy birthday already, be sure to do that later. It is John Dad's birthday. And he was doing I think he was switching between a couple of different games earlier, but and he has an awesome shirt. He was wearing an awesome shirt earlier, so assuming he's wearing that later, he does have an awesome shirt on. Yeah. But for now, let's go raid Jinja. Let's say raid message is yeehaw, and then can I get like generic cowboy emoji? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Raid message is yeehaw. So go say what's up to Jinja. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll figure out whatever the hell I'm streaming tomorrow. We'll find out. We'll figure it out maybe. So yeah, have fun at Jinja stream. See you all tomorrow. Bye everyone. Bye.